Last time in the now lost recording because of audio problems, uh, for one, you guys started on remodeling the Tower of Nod Bones. I don't remember if we got a new name for that. Deal with it later.
Not yet.
Outside of that, you kind of just dealt with a lot of stuff for your businesses and such, and what the? That shouldn't even be able to make that sound. I disabled the entire extension. What the? Okay, whatever. Ignore. Moving on. Thanks for the hydrate. Moving on.
You beat me to it.
Yeah, so it was basically just a lot of business stuff, and then you escorted Cortage Kane to the harbor because you wanted to see the ocean. And then he immediately disappeared in a splurge of maggots and filth, as mummies do. And then two crew members aboard a nearby ship suddenly turned into large undead monstrosities. And upon dealing with those, you were assaulted by several wraiths. And once those were dealt with, a seventh one started dashing down the docks, in which I believe Manfred and Lucas were going after them. Correct?
See.
I was muted, yes.
Smooth. Don't fuck with me, roll 20.
Do it.
Alright.
I think somebody gonna get fucked with.
So, you guys start chasing this thing down the docks. As you can see, it's moving a slight bit slower as it's forcing itself to stay corporeal for some reason. So the two people who are chasing after them, make me either an acrobatics or an athletics check as you jump from ship to ship or pier to pier.
Gonna do athletics.
Gonna open up my character sheet.
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably not, but you know.
I don't need my character sheet until we level.
I'm also just gonna do this just to see. This is just kind of a meat roll for my thinking.
Or thinking?
I maybe okay.
I'm sorry, what was that roll for?
I was checking to see if I would think of something in character that I thought of as you were talking. And it's debatable right now.
Okay.
If I would.
So, you guys are able to keep up with this thing, at least trailing behind it and keeping an eye view as it leaves the docks and makes its way onto the streets. So, as you turn a corner, you can see a processional made up of several different undead, all wearing different costumes and marching down the streets. As you're forced to try and make your way through the processional, what are you guys doing?
And it's still staying corporeal.
Yes.
So as we're kind of going along, I'm gonna just kind of, as we're going, ask Lucas, isn't it kind of strange that this thing's not just phasing away through a wall, like just completely easily evading us?
A little bit. I suspect it might have something on it or be carrying something that it doesn't want to drop.
See, I was thinking, I'm wondering if this is possibly a trap.
It's a fair point.
Wait, when have I ever brought you guys into a trap? Never happened before.
Listen,
It's a tarp.
I it's a rug in a dungeon room. You don't got to get swallowed by it and then have everybody kill you through the rug.
Good times.
It's not a hole in the floor.
Don't even talk to me about that goddamn hole. Okay.
Don't talk about holes.
But yes, you guys are gonna have to force your way through the processional to try and keep up with this thing. How are you guys gonna try and go about it?
I mean, how
Fireball.
are there multiple ways to force yourself through a crowd? I feel like there's just kind of one.
However
Uh,
you would decide to do so. Dealer's choice.
I wanna up and over Assassin's Creed style. That way I can keep eyes on target.
Like, you mean kind of like climbing up onto the buildings above? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
So-
use everything to my advantage to make it to a higher standpoint so I can keep eyes.
Alright, so make me an acrobatics check, unless you have something else that works better for that.
Nope.
Okay, you're gonna be just fine.
I'm gonna stare at him for a second and realize that I can't do that, so I'm gonna just kind of walk through the crowd as I go.
Alright, not doing anything special to try and, like...
No, not like pulling the pistol out, firing into the air, clearing things. Nope, just kind of walking through, trying not to cause too much of a scene, but trying my best to keep eyes on the wraith.
Alright. Alright, so... Manfred ends up falling behind a little bit as he's trying to get his way through the crowd. Lucas, you're able to keep eyes on this thing as you see it swoop over the river of Rot, as it turns to vanish and do some of the twists and turns of Vassal Alley. How are you getting across that river? Seeing as you're on a rooftop right now.
Aim for the bushes.
Is there a bridge? Is you DM describe the terrain for me, please?
At the moment, you do not see any bridges close by. You can see several different boats kind of going down the river. Or you could just try and jump it from the roof and hope for the best.
Any of these boats close enough for me to leap?
Yeah, you could reasonably land on one of these boats and try and make your way across.
Yep, we going for it.
Alright. So, you're able to land on one of these boats. As you kind of just jump across a couple boats to get to the other side. Manfred, you kind of pull up as you see him jump off the last boat. How are you getting across this river? We're just gonna kind of follow his lead.
Oh boy, yeah, I'll just go ahead and try and follow the path that I saw him take across the boats, and we'll hope that it's good enough. So acrobatics,
Or athletics, whichever you'd prefer.
or athletics. Hell
Whichever's
yeah.
better for you.
6 more points. How's that looking?
Yeah, so with the 27, you're still falling behind a bit. At this point, you have lost sight of the Wraith, but you still have eyes on Lucas, who has eyes on the Wraith, so you're basically staying in the loop here?
That works for me.
But Lucas, as you chase this thing through the twisting alleyways of Vassal Alley, you see this thing kind of swooping through different buildings, through windows, doors, wherever it can find to make its way through. As it just tries to shake you and try and get you to, lose track of it. So how are you going to go about navigating the alleyways?
I am going to follow it almost precisely directly in its trail.
Okay.
Move for move.
All right. So then roll me one more athletics check as you just kind of toss yourself through windows and shit. Jesus Christ. You're getting all of these rolls now, and then if combat starts, you're gonna start
Oh,
rolling
in
those.
combat, I'm gonna die in one shot.
All right. So, Manfred, you turn the corner just in time to see Lucas throw himself through a window, and you kind of lose sight of him after that. How are you proceeding?
Am I familiar enough with the area to know like how to get to the other side of the building that I'm staring at? Or is there like a doorway nearby that I can reliably enough enter and know that I can probably get to the other side?
Well, make me a society check or survival if that's better.
I mean, you said or survival?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so you see him jump through that window, and you just go, I'm gonna take this side alley and cut him off there.
I'm gonna just walk through the door instead of jumping the fence.
See, I have a vivid imagination of this playing out kind of like Aladdin right in the beginning. He's working his way through the city.
Oh, I was thinking of there's a movie where Mr. Bean did, and he's like giving chase to a guy who's doing all sorts of parkour, and he's just going up the elevator, going through the door, like.
If that works for you, that works for you.
All right. Well, Lucas, as you kind of finally make your way out of the twisting alleyways of Vassal Alley, you see the Dread Wraith duck into what looks like a shop with all sorts of stained glass windows in it before you just kind of lose sight of it. You don't see it leave, though.
Okay. Do I know of this shop? What it is? What it?
Uh, roll me a society check.
Ooh, my good one. Nope.
Or you can use perception to read the sign.
I like that option better.
You
can
could have led with
read!
that.
I can read.
Yeah, I just wanted to fuck with them a little. Okay. So you will know this as the cerulean. Fuck, I'm dying over here. Cerulean.
Can you read?
Oh my god, I'm having a stroke over here.
Well, stop it.
You know that it's a glassware shop.
Cerulean?
Yes, that. Thank you. We're not gonna talk about it.
The cerebellum glade.
The cerebellum fucking glade.
I'm gonna casually enter the shop.
Yes, we love splitting the party. It's our favorite thing.
Well, can I see Manny from where I'm at? Like,
He's coming up.
Have I come huffing along the back yet?
Yeah. As he's you'll see him as he's looking for a sign.
I see him running his finger along each letter of the sign, like sounding it out. So I guess I'll run up, see, ask him, is everything all right? Did you lose him?
no, it went in here. I was just very, very much admiring the font, shape, color of this sign right here. It's beautiful, really.
I mean, should we check it out, or should we get everybody else? Like,
No, split the party again. This goes great. Always.
Do we
Hey, to
even
be
know
fair,
where
we-
we are compared to them?
You know they're still at the docks.
so that entire chase, like, so about how far did we go? Would you say?
Not extraordinarily far. If you wanted to go back and get them, it will only take a couple minutes. So it probably would take like 20 minutes to go there, grab them, bring them back here, unless there's any other delays.
I mean, if you want, odds are you're probably faster than me. If you want, I can kind of sit it. Well, and I also don't know who's. You're probably more inconspicuous, though.
Maybe.
No, just walk in. We got this.
Well, I was going to say if one of us wants to keep watch, make sure nothing or no one leaves, and while one of us goes gets the rest.
Hmm.
Also, I finally
Like I
got
said,
around to that hydrate.
You're probably faster, but like I said, I might stand out more standing in front of a shop.
Yeah. We also did just, completely run through the city at like
Yeah.
top speed.
Hot
Yeah.
pursuit.
So it's up to you. If you want, I'll go get them. If you want, we can go in.
Do we have any way to like send a message to the rest of the party?
I don't know. Cleric, do you have a way to send a message?
I mean, none that would be smiled upon.
Okay,
See-
now
see,
I'm
n-
intrigued.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sure they'll probably, if there's a volcanic eruption, they'll probably tie it to the volcanic eruption on the dock and assume it's us.
That sounds like an awful idea. Let's do it. I want to see this
It's
happen
like,
immediately.
like I said, probably none that are smiled upon.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, no message, nothing like that, nothing there. And
Well, I'll waste the 6 seconds that it'll take me to fire just a bunch of needle darts straight up into the air to try and act as a signal. I hope the party's looking.
Well, they are the size of needles.
Yeah, just like a
Perfect.
cloud of them.
They are needles.
Okay, fine. Shit on my parade. All right, Manny, let's go in.
Also, I'm just gonna say the thing about those needle darts is if you shoot them into the air, they need to come down.
They're like
Nonsense.
bullets. They're gonna land somewhere.
Whoever
Negligent
got hurt by
homicide.
needles, guys. All right, fine. Manny, we got this. Let's just go in.
Alrighty. But actually, right before we go in, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. How much do
Turn to
these
play.
do?
Did I remember to give you control over your own fucking characters?
3d8 plus 10.
Yes, I did. Look at me
I'll
go.
probably down before we go in. I'm gonna down 2 of those oil of unlives. So 68. So 8 plus 20. For a total of 53. Cool. That makes me feel a little bit better about everything.
Just a little?
Well, I was on 57 out of 153. So now I'm on
Okay.
110 out of 153.
I've realized during that last combat, I took 0 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a weird day for me, honestly. I gotta make up for that.
All right. Well, I'm now feeling a little more chipper.
Well, I'm gonna hand you one of my moderate oils of unlife.
I've got 6 still from last session when you were making them.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one of my 12.
Oh, okay. I'll just store it for right now. Like I said, the 110 I'm feeling good about. I've still got spell slots and stuff I can use.
Are we supposed to be seeing something right now? Because all I see is kind of
A green.
colored green. Yeah.
I'm
What
just
do
gonna
you mean the
refresh
color
roll
green?
20 real quick. In roll 20, it's actually just it's not showing like the map that's on stream.
I have the map.
Oh, there we go. I refreshed and brought it up.
Just roll 23 things.
Oh, there it is. There's that green that I was talking about. It's the edge is the problem. Got it.
All right. Well, Lucas, do you want me to go through the front door and you look around the outside real quick, or do we just go in?
I am going to stealth in.
You're gonna stealth in.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, that's I can go ahead and go in first and kind of try to draw any attention.
Alright, so 30. So you go in through the front door. Fucking. So, as you go in, you can see this looks to be a sort of display room, which features displays to the east and west, on which stand what appear to be human-shaped statues made of glass, each of which holds a metal frame containing a beautiful stained glass window that depicts a different forested glade under the sun. To the north, a wooden counter runs along the wall, blocking easy access to 2 doors and 4 much smaller display cases. The rest of the room is unusually vacant and empty for what one might expect of a storefront.
What's in the display cases?
Let's see. I'm gonna pop over and take a peek at the display case.
Like I said, they are human-sized glass statues, each of which are holding stained glass windows. Unless you're talking about the ones behind the counter, and just give me 2 seconds.
These ones.
I'm trying to appear as just a regular old
Alright.
shopper.
So in the in the smaller display cases, you can see 3 different glass sculptures.
Filter.
And the 4th seems to have some sort of armor, seemingly made of glass. So it looks like a chain shirt made with links made of glass.
That doesn't sound effective.
I was gonna say that sounds worse than needles.
Well, make me a perception check. Okay. So initially, you laugh at this thing, but then you will be able to identify this as an invisible chain shirt.
Oh.
Explain that to me like I'm dumb.
Yeah, because I want to know: is it invisible or does it make you invisible?
Yeah, for some reason, the chain shirt itself is invisible, which makes me unsure how you're even seeing it in the first place, but we're going to ignore that. Other creatures can't see it at all, allowing you to wear it surreptitiously. End quote.
Hmm.
It is also quieter and more comfortable than a normal chain shirt, so it loses the noisy trait and gains the comfort trait.
How hard is it to open this display case?
You probably just have to unlock it.
I guess we should ask first: is there a shopkeeper here in
Yeah,
this front
is there
room or
a-
no? Like,
He
before
said
we
it was
go,
vacant.
okay,
Like I said, it is strangely empty.
okay.
He's probably
Gotta
invisible
unlock
like
it.
a chain shirt.
I was wearing
He's
the
wearing
chain
it.
shirt the whole time.
he is the display mannequin.
He's in the wall.
He's in the goddamn walls. Anyways, you get the display case open.
Oh,
The other 3 display
bitch.
cases just seem to be very elegant-looking glass sculptures.
Any particular shapes or
One is in the shape of a tree, another is a waterfall, and another one is in the shape of a skull, because of fucking course it is.
okay, so
Remember
none
that
of our
order.
little statuettes that give us like companion animals or anything.
Uh,
So I'm taking that shirt.
Okay, so yep, it is an invisible chain shirt. It is an actual statted magic item, so it is a +2 resilient invisibility chain shirt.
Hmm.
So it has all kinds of fucking weirdness.
How hard would it be for me to put that on now?
Not very.
I'm just gonna strip down and fucking put it on.
I would like to put this on immediately.
Give me a second while I find it.
Okay, this thing is a little stacked, actually. So, for one, it has the invisibility enchantment, which just gives you a free cast of invisibility once per day, which isn't anything crazy, but it's still, it's fucking invisibility. But it has an ability that can activate once per minute. So, it's 2 actions, and you stride and turn partially invisible, becoming concealed until the end of your next turn or until you use a hostile action. As normal, you can use the concealment from this activation to hide. So essentially, for 2 actions, you can hide in plain fucking sight.
No, that's reasonable.
Super normal. Granted,
Alright,
it's only
well,
for like
while
6 seconds, but
while he's going ahead and getting naked and shit like that, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like explore behind the bar. I'm gonna see if there's anything like tucked down underneath it, anything like that that might be useful or some information or something like that.
yeah. Behind the counter, basically the only real things of interest were the statues over there, which, obviously Lucas already stole part of.
Hmm.
And
So now he's
so,
got to remember that order of tree, waterfall, skull, because it's going to be a Skyrim puzzle.
obviously, the solution is on the key.
Um. So I mean, I guess at that point, like, I'm gonna just slowly crack open this door here that I'm in front of, going north,
Right.
and kind of.
So you will try and crack it open. You will find that it is locked.
Awesome, cool. All right. What about the other one?
You will find that it is also locked.
Sick. It's almost like this is a store.
Mhm.
Um.
So speaking of locks, the one that I am closest to.
All right, are you just kind of whipping that bitch open?
Oh fuck no, it's locked. I need to peek in first.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like after you unlock it.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly open it and peek in.
Okay, so as you kind of start to quietly open the door and peek in, uh, sorry. You can see what looks like 2 gnomes in there, very sickly looking.
I would say those are gnomes.
I know, right?
Ugh.
Ew. That's it.
From peeking, that is all you see. Is these 2 gnomes that seem to be working on something at their own little stations over there.
Do you wanna peek the other one, and then we can decide what we want to do?
Roll me that check, motherfucker. This one's giving you a little more trouble.
You've broken a lockpick.
I instead
Well,
choose to kick down the door.
That is hero point.
Okay, that one will meet.
Well, I guess my luck for tonight has run out.
Cool.
We're not even in combat yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wasted all of it on flourishing and stealing. What do I get? I peek in that.
In this room, you can see the wraith in here. It's simply just standing in place.
I mean,
Okay.
it obviously knows we're here, right? Like, There's no way that it doesn't know.
I'm gonna look over to Manny and point. It's like, it's right there.
What are these walls made out of?
Wall.
I'd assume, like everything
Yeah,
else, kind of
wood,
just stone
stone,
and bone. Seems to be the way to go in this fucking
stone,
country.
and bone. That is such a way to live, just stone and bone.
Raised dead on the
Um,
house.
It's the way I live my life.
Does this have to be like an area I see? Let's see.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast fireball. Oh wait, sorry, Lazarus
kind of
isn't
pretty
here.
much. Thinking about going. I mean, so how do we want to go about it, Lucas? Do we want to like try to question it, or do we just want to go?
I mean, I'm assuming once we make ourselves known to this thing in the room,
It's gonna be go.
it's probably gonna be yeah, straight gas. Because we
Gas,
did
gas,
chase it like through the city.
Mhm.
Oh, only for a couple blocks. And over a river, and through the woods.
Grandma?
Because like I really like that these spells don't necessarily clarify that it has to be an area that you see. It's
What
just
spell?
a range. Oh yeah, I cast it last time at the docks. I was just gonna open up an eruption inside that room.
There could be evidence here. I said volcano.
There could be. There could be. That's why I'm like,
I said
see.
cast volcano.
You know what, Manny? Follow my lead.
Okay.
Famous last
Casually
words.
Open the door and walk in.
Okay, cool. Roll me initiative.
Yay.
Aw, I don't even get to you know, hello
He
there.
wants the monologue.
Well, if you want to say something, you can, but I might as well get this up and running while you do. So, as you walk in,
I'm going to greet it kindly. Hello there.
so it is going to let out this low monotone sort of wail.
So
Stop
I
it.
can't get that stained glass in the showroom.
Ah, yes, clearly the wraith is the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
I don't know. Clearly, it had a key to the door.
Or it went through the wall.
I know. Nobody understands my humor.
All right, so
Talk.
Lucas, you are at top of initiative.
Well, since it is my first turn and I have not acted yet, I am going to use 10 paces.
To walk 10 feet
Wait,
out
I
of the
can move
room.
a full 10 feet with that. To walk 10 feet out of the room. Yep. So yeah, if I'm occupying this square, it's this square and then this, or am I doing that wrong?
I think it would be from. So I think you would be like here.
I don't know.
Well, because you're starting
It's
from
actually
that.
a valid question, though. I'm
Well-
starting from there.
Well, because it's 2 squares, so 5, 10.
Okay, yeah. Fair. I don't know how to count.
Counting is
So I'll
hard.
use 10 paces, and then I'll use an action to move 5 feet.
Okay.
Which feels bad, man. And then obviously I'm going to stab it.
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not able to take
Do it
precision,
again.
but that still does crit.
Take 40 damage.
What the fuck?
Welcome to 13th level gameplay.
Welcome to Lucas Has a Good Day!
It doesn't happen often.
For once! For once!
Wait,
That's a good
hold
day.
on. This is still round 1. I remember round 1 of the
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah.
You know what? We're not going to talk about the tower because that's
I'm
the
gonna
tower.
talk
and this
about
is a
it.
shop.
Manny and
a
Lucas are
shop
just
is
having
where-
another adventure.
I'm gonna talk about it a lot.
Oh, second attack. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, you fucking
yeah,
jinxed it, bitch.
good consistency.
Alright. So that is going to bring us to Manny. You're up.
Alright, so entering this room, this table bench in front of me, like, is it shelves or is it a bench or table? Like,
These. Yeah, these are shelves. This seems to be a stock room.
okay, how sturdy do they look?
Not very.
So, like, if I go like right here-ish and push, can I push it forward, knocking the other one down, like that type of thing?
You probably wouldn't even have to move for that. It's just a shelf.
So yeah, I'm gonna. All right, then. I'll move anyway because I was planning on moving it. So I'll just go ahead and try to push the shelf down towards the other one.
Alright, just throw me out of athletics. It isn't that hard.
Alright.
Just don't roll a 1, essentially. Which is
You-
famous last words for us, but.
It wasn't a 1.
Well, no, it's not that hard to push over a wooden shelf. So you give it a
Yeah.
hard shove, and with a very loud clunk, it tips over, smashing into the next one, which then falls over, as there is a very loud, resounding thud.
Cool. So that door up there, would you consider that now blocked?
Yes.
Awesome. Perfect.
The
They
question
can only
is,
come from one way.
well, the question is it push or pull?
Either way, there's stuff in front of it. So then with
They're
that,
short. They're gnomes.
with my last 2 actions, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw a live wire at the boy. That's too many L's. And it is a regular attack, so plus 21.
Livewire is 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Then you would have had to.
Oh, I forgot move. I forgot movement is an action, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, so it would have just been
I
push,
get-
shove, and then
yeah.
live wire. That's fine.
Yep.
Right, so 33 will hit. It doesn't need like a
Cool.
save or anything, right?
No, it's just an attack.
Okay.
It's
like
nothing
that's what
special.
I thought.
Actually, let me just double check. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, it's just if I crit, it does more damage. That's all. Oh, so it is. Does it have resistance to slashing or electricity that you would want me to roll separate the amounts separately?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna be that. The light is that and that. Yep. Yeah. No, that's a lot of ones. So
Yes, it
13 ones.
is. Okay, and Raid's turn. Alright. And I believe you guys already went through the whole thing dealing with the drain bullshit, so you're immune for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I did it dumb again. We're gonna... Sorry, all of them were
Oh,
large.
it's bigger.
Well,
oh boy.
Well, they were all supposed to be large last time, and I kept the medium because I'm stupid.
Okay.
Anywho. So, Lucas, the wraith is going to try and reach into your chest, as it does.
Bad touch.
Boppity boopity. 33?
33 misses.
Ooh.
God damn, okay. It finally happened.
That,
New
did that change
armor!
your- did that change your help that much?
It changed my AC!
I mean, +2 armor is kind of a big deal.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Glad I got naked.
Okay. So,
So wait, since it's invisible, does that mean now you are just shirtless, basically, to me?
I think it just means he's wearing his normal fucking clothes under it.
I'm wearing my normal clothes plus my cloak over it.
Okay,
Alright.
I didn't know if you had normal clothes on or not.
And as all this is happening, Ferdinand and Lazarus, you have not seen or heard from the other half of your party in about 10, 15 minutes. So what have you guys been doing? As I'm just going to suddenly jump back across the city.
I would like to know who owns this boat.
The Export Guild?
Export. Yeah. That's all I wanted to know. I just want to know what faction I'm gonna piss off for eliminating entire crew.
Medical check probably went over fine, correct? That's mostly what I was doing.
Okay. You said you're doing more checks on them?
Yeah, just like
Yep.
making sure none of them change, and then another medicine check on myself to heal.
We can't be 100% sure that the infection is not dormant inside of them. We cannot let them leave.
Alright, so with 39 you see almost no signs of infection whatsoever. No one seems to be feeling any sort of sickness. One of them has scabies, but that's just from being a sailor.
I'm gonna point him out. Probably him, and then I'm gonna heal myself. Cool. Probably at full.
Okay, so Ferdinand, he points out the one sailor unlucky enough to have scabies. Are you doing anything that I should be worried about?
Yes. He is being made an example of. I will. He said scabies.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to help him remove that.
So you're just offing one of the sailors, is what I'm hearing?
No, I'm removing it first.
Removing your scabies, then you die.
I don't think that's something you can just casually remove.
You underestimate my cruelty. I'm pretty sure that's going to take the next 15 minutes, at least. I'm going to make it last that long.
I'll be
okay.
giving
across
I'll be giving doctorisms. I know exactly what he's doing, but I'm making it so they can kind of be like, "Oh, okay, he's not just straight up murdering our friend."
I guess make me a religion check to see how well you do it.
Ooh, which one?
Religion?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is your religion.
You are practicing
No,
your
I was-
religion.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't the last one talking, so
Oh, sorry.
I
No,
was
fair
wondering,
enough.
like, it's okay.
Okay, it's fairly average. Okay. Back to fighting for their lives.
I think we're doing pretty okay.
Alright, so
Decade
Lucas, you are
improvement.
up.
Mm-hmm. Stab.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Failure.
I mean, stab.
That'll work though.
And one more.
Okay, so 2 misses and 1 hit. So, Manny, you are up.
So I'm gonna try to whip him with the wire again.
Yeah, technically, if you wanted to get into melee, you could now get to him. I just called a knockdown shelf difficult terrain.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna try to just hit him with the wire first. Just see how that goes. Ugh. That doesn't go at all.
Would you
Let's
like
say,
to
do
hero
you want
point?
to rule anything there? Or... If what happens if I don't? Are there any negatives?
I don't believe so, or just you miss pathetically.
Okay, that I didn't know if there was a chance to
Usually,
say
unless
do
like
any.
it's very, very close to an ally, I don't really do friendly fire.
Okay.
I
So
have made
then
someone deaf once.
20. So in that case, I'll just use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, to get there. How do you want me to do it? Do you want me to shuffle through the spot Lucas is in, or do you want me to do 10 to here, 10 here, 5 here?
I mean, wherever you want to stand. If you wanted to stand there, you could do that too.
I'll end right here
Okay.
with all, and I'll just consider it my full movement to do that.
All right. All right. So, as all this is happening, the door opens, and I'm going to need you two to make me a fortitude save, as all of a sudden the room fills with gas.
Sick.
We're
They have one of
probably
our
about to
statues.
be.
I'm gonna hero point that one.
Manny, what are you doing, man?
God.
Yeah, that would be a good one to re-roll.
Better. That's better.
All right, so you two are taking half.
Okay
As
with
the
that.
Blight Mage cast Cloud Kill. All
Yeah,
right.
they're gonna get volcanoed, Lucas.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
All right, and Dreadwraith is going to reach into Manny's chest.
Y'all.
Dan, is this anything that what do you call it? Evasion would work on or no?
No, that's reflex saves.
Oh, that is reflexes. Never mind.
Does the damage from the cloud kill, does that make, do we need any other saves or anything, or are we good?
Nope, it's just basic fort save. And
Okay.
the Wraith sucks at life.
That's why it's a wraith.
He's caught off guard because I destroyed all of his shelves.
All right, so that's going to bring us back to top initiative, which is Lucas.
Well, I have feeling that the wraith is more of a problem than that. So, stab.
All right, so that will crit, so 33 damage.
And a stab.
And another
Jesus.
motherfucking crit. Okay.
That's what, your third tonight already?
Okay, so
Yeah,
Wraith is dead.
Fucking good day, man.
God.
Okay. So I will use my last action then to go right here, open the door, and say, "What the fuck, man?"
Door's still open.
Okay, yeah, fine. Well, then, could he see the fucking wraith?
Yeah, so as you yell what the fuck at him, he's just going to cackle in your face.
Man, I wish I had another action. Goddamn.
if
He
I
getting
had
a
my
crit.
if I had my pew pew, I'd kill you.
I do have it. I was hoping he'd be reasonable. As I'm probably wearing his stolen arm. Anywho, that's all I got.
Alright, give me 2 seconds here.
Pretty sure Manny's up next.
Alright. Yep, so Manny, you are up.
Can I have him make where'd it go? A fort save, DC 31.
I'll give
So
you a
I'll be
strong
moving.
maybe on that one.
I'll be one action there, and then this will be my last set of stuff for the turn.
You said what was the DC?
31.
Okay, so
Is
looking
it
for a
just a fort?
12. Not a 12.
God damn. All right, cool. So let's see. So it is right 6. Why is it not typing? Yoink. 33.
What,
And it is sickened 1 and is deafened for 1 round.
what kind of damage is that?
It is sonic.
Okay, that's fine.
I am vibrating its bones and internal organs painfully with my painful vibrations.
Okay. Well, that's fucking
like I said,
something.
So like I said, he is sickened 1 and is deafened for 1 round.
Alright, so, on their turn, all of a sudden, Manfred, someone swings at you from behind.
What the hell?
And you are flanked for this, so here we go.
Still not enough.
Well, flat-footed, so it's 2 lower. So what's your AC?
Fuck you. 33 now.
There we go.
I thought you put that into the roll.
Okay, so... Okay, well, he rolled relatively low. So as you get nailed in the back,
Cool.
all of a sudden, you will see the familiar face of Ruman, one of the people who arrived at your apartment, like the first day you became Bloodlords and made fun of you a bit.
The little
What the
bitch.
fuck?
Alright, so Lucas, the Blight Mage, is going to put its hand on you. Or fucking
No, he's
not.
not.
Nope. It's going to put its hand on me and break its hand.
All right. So it's going to try and reach for you, miss, and then you're going to see it hold its breath as it becomes incorporeal. And floats 15 feet backwards as he has basically puffed himself up like a balloon all of a sudden.
Huh.
Alright, so that's all of that. So, Lucas, you are up.
Well, I know what to do with balloons.
Needles.
Or a
I'm
bullet.
going to shoot it.
Alright, so that'll hit.
Does he pop?
Does not pop. He does lose 1 round of holding his breath. Well, 2 actually.
Hmm.
Technically
Gonna
flat-footed
look
now.
over at Manny. I know. I'm gonna look over at Manny and ask him if he's got this situation.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leap over the fucking counter there in a dashing slide as I move over to smack this man. Goblin, creature, whatever the fuck.
It's a gnome.
Did you say he was a gnome?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna poke the balloon. I don't think that's gonna be enough flat-footed either.
No, it will not.
Oh, they changed that. Okay, cool.
Alright, so Manny, you are up.
Let's see. Temporary equal to half. Okay, so yeah. So I'm going to try to make a spell attack. D20 plus. And there's no like save or anything on this, so it's just a regular old attack. Well, all right then. Never mind on that one. I'm assuming the 26 doesn't hit.
It does
correct?
not.
Yeah.
Sorry, 5 on the dice is not going to cut it.
Yeah. All right. So then with that, I'll just attack with the flail. 17. Or should I try to? Now it's attack. How about another 5 on the dice?
No.
All right. There's my turn.
Alright, so, their turn. This door's going to open. As you can see, another one of the gnomes at the door. And, Lucas, I'm going to need you to make me a reflex save. As all of a sudden, the
Oh,
lightning bolt
easy.
gets shot at you.
Easy.
And you have evasion, right?
Yes.
Alright, so nothing happens on that front. The gnome will stop holding his breath and try to touch you again. Hi, God.
Glad to see me and you got the same rolls tonight.
Yeah, you're living. Make me not a reflex, a will save.
Jesus.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Try and toss out
having a great
phantasmal
day.
killers, and everyone's like, no.
You're not allowed to have fun.
Who would have figured I would have started my day out just leaping through the streets, committing larceny, and just doing great?
Meanwhile, I'm over here.
All right. So, Rumen's going to make a spell attack roll against you real quick. What's your AC again?
35.
All right, so away we go.
Yeah.
You fucking cunt. So, a beam of light shoots past you as a chunk of the wall disintegrates behind you,
Jesus.
and he's just going to take a normal swing at you because he can't do anything to get you flat-footed right now. So it's going to be one of those.
You almost had it.
All right. So a whole turn of nothing of value. Lucas, you're up.
I am going to stab.
Okay, that'll crit.
God.
Mhm. I rolled low.
Noted. At least you hit, motherfucker.
Yeah. Speaking of hitting. God damn it!
Yeah,
All right.
hitting twice is just asking too much.
One more. Come on.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Good God.
There we go.
I'm assuming that one's probably almost dead.
Well, that wasn't a crit, it was a normal hit, but...
Yeah.
Alright, so Manny, you're up. As, you're looking at the man that just tried to shoot a disintegrate at you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take one step there. And then this is he probably has pretty good on this. Can I have him make a DC 31 reflex?
Alright, so looking for 10 up.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, he takes half damage. From
He
this.
has evasion.
Sick. Let's see. Does it do anything else? No, it doesn't. Alright, there's my turn then.
Alright. So, Blight Mage 1 is going to move out of the room and behind the counter. Well, sorry, that's 2, I guess. Okay, sorry. Alright. So, Lucas, I'm going to need a will save as one of the Blight Mages cast Crushing Despair. They cast Depression.
I have depression. Actually, no, it's 7:30, so I get one. I get another hero.
Roll
point.
worse, roll worse.
There's
Oh, wait, you
literally
can't.
no worse.
Okay,
Jeez.
so it's
It
just
got better.
so it's just a normal fail.
It's normal depression.
Alright. So, for 1 minute, you cannot use reactions and must attempt another save at the start of each of your turns. On a failure, you are slowed 1 for that turn as you sob uncontrollably. Anyways, at
Skill
top
issue.
initiative, Lucas, you are up. You are fighting one of the Blight Mages, and you've been getting shot in the back by two of the other Blight Mages, while Manfred gets his shit kicked in by a smaller gnome.
Yep. We gonna stab red.
Fucking. Yep, not much has changed here. Thank you for putting me all the way at the top of all the rolls from 2 weeks ago. So 42 will crit.
Yay.
You guys are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Never didn't have it.
All right,
Still up.
still up.
You gonna swing again?
That'll
Maybe you're a
miss.
little less fine.
You know what? I have a feeling I have. Oh yeah, because that's a crit fail.
That is a 1. Would you like to re-roll 3 minutes into the session?
Nah. Third attack.
This always goes
Button?
well.
Button.
Button.
Oh, there's all of them.
Okay, well, 19 misses, but 16 also missed.
Yeah. No worries. That's it.
All right, so Manfred, you are, by the looks of it, outnumbered.
Very much so.
As more and more people kind of keep flooding into this room and shooting Lucas in the back.
20. So I'm gonna move there, and then the one he's fighting, I'm gonna just go ahead and cast Live Wire at.
Alright, and-
So it's just to hit.
Right.
39.
That'll crit, actually.
And that's just double the dice, right? Like the total amount.
Unless the spell says otherwise, yeah.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Double damage. Yep. 84.
This only does like... Okay, I was gonna say.
34, and then it also takes 74 persistent electricity damage.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's separate or like at the start of its turn or.
I'm thinking. Is it 74 electricity damage and then it takes 74 persistent? Like,
So the initial attack is slashing damage. On a crit, it takes double damage and 74 persistent electricity
so
damage.
roll 74.
Okay. Then
God,
that
that's
would be
kind of
the-
nutty, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay,
It's just a cantrip.
Red is
too.
dead.
Yay. It's probably gonna be better if we just both focus one from here on out.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, and it was move spell. All right, so enemy turn. So, yeah, normal movement. Right, so he's moving out there. He's moving there. He's moving to the door.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost like... Yeah. Level. All right. So Rumen is going to spend 2 actions to cast Magic Missile. So he's going to blast each of you with 2 of them. So Lucas, here's yours. Manfred, here's yours. Wait, is it D4 plus 1? Oh, plus 1. So 10 damage for each of you. Sorry, my bad. All right.
You can go ahead
And
and fuck her right off.
green is going to cast Crushing Despair, so I need a will save from both of you.
You said will?
Yep. If it matters, this is a fear effect.
I don't think so.
It doesn't matter, you both pass, so you're fine. So that's his actions. Okay, I need a reflex save from both of you as blue cast Electric Arc.
This one's not as good. Okay.
Okay, so Lucas, you're fine because you have evasion, and Manfred, you are taking half. Let me make sure I... Okay. Alright, so you're taking 8 electric damage. You know what? Fuck it. Yellow's gonna do the same thing. I need another set of reflex saves.
Fuck off.
Lucas is fine. The rogue has reflex saves.
No, no. I'm guessing that fails.
21 does normally fail at a 13th level.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that. 'Cause I feel like I need to in this situation. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
Oof.
Okay, I guess hope they roll low. So double
Yeah,
whatever the
it's
fuck
gonna-
this is.
It's gonna be bad. Oh yeah, that's
He did roll.
Yeah,
He did roll relatively low.
yeah, this is getting real bad.
Okay. So that puts us at Lucas. Your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. One action to approach green. And we just gonna start stabbing.
All right, 43 will crit.
Oh, you got the low roll on the crit. 90. And just gonna keep swinging.
37 will hit, but not crit.
God damn it. Okay. Well, that's all my actions.
Hmm.
All right, and that'll bring us to Manfred. Your turn.
Yeah. How many actions is it to drink a potion? Boy?
1.
Cool. I'm gonna chug 3.
Not feeling like using a Heim spell today?
It's gonna need a little bit more than that. So 98 plus 30? Yeah, plus 30. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, God. Alright, there's my turn. I'm only down a third now.
All right. So top initiative for funsies. Ruben is going to cast blindness. Lucas, I need a fortitude save.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so you were blinded until your next turn begins, which basically means nothing.
Not at all.
I'm blinded until I can see.
I don't even think that makes you off guard or anything. You were just blind for the next, like, 3 seconds.
God, that is useless.
Anyways,
Oh no, I blinked.
and then room will wait. Okay. Sorry.
I'm fine with them waiting. Probably gonna be good
Okay.
on that.
So, green and blue are both going to cast lightning bolt at, well, one for each of you because they can't get you in a line in any direction here. So I just need a reflex save from both of you. Remember when you had health?
No.
Okay. Well, Lucas, you already know you're fucking fine because you and your goddamn evasion.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Manfred, here's looking at you.
Yeah. Oh, please.
Potions be gone. And yellow is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement at Lucas. Please make me a fortitude save.
Okay, that one where we roll.
Oof.
It literally can't get any worse. It got better.
It did get better. You are enfeebled 2 for 1 minute. All right, so that brings us to top of initiative. Lucas, you're up.
Hang on.
This is the best shooting gallery of all time. And let's play. Is my mic on? Yes, yes, it is.
It is, yes.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to find enfeebled and then apply it on the character sheet. All right. So green. Stab.
That'll crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, we'll try a second stab.
That will also crit. Okay, significantly less damage. One more action.
What would it be to throw one of my healing potions at Manny?
One action.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna yeet one of these bad boys at you because I just have so many,
Thankfully,
and I know
he
that
is
my
not
last
blind.
attack. Yeah, I know that. What do you call it? I just I've got 11 of these fuckers, so one more won't, or one less won't hurt. So
Does that like splash and still heal?
I guess we'll
I
call it
don't
that.
think that's how that works, but
Say,
Totally.
how does it work then? Does it like I just catch it?
yeah, you would just catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, catch it like the popcorn, then you can heal.
It's an alchemist thing to have like splash potions and stuff, unless it's specifically a splash
Okay.
potion. But
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
having a fucking stroke. It's been a day.
What
Has
is
it?
doing?
All a bondolence.
Yes, don't even get me started. We'll be here all session.
So yeah, throwing him one of the moderate potions, and I'm just gonna yell, "Drink up, buddy!"
Oh, thank God.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, so Manfred, you're up.
So let's see. So I can't go through objects, so it'd have to stop there. So 2 actions are going to be casting Wall of Flesh in these up to basically this counter. It can't go past it and block behind it, but it would stop right up to it.
Okay, so
So
basically
it's
they
just-
can't get through it at the moment, is what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have to funnel like behind the actual counter to be able to come around.
Well, I mean, if it's occupying this space, I'd argue it blocks the space.
That's so yeah. That's because it just says it can't go through like objects or creatures. So that's I didn't know how just figure right up to it. However you want to work that.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll just
Are you
fill up all
choosing
of that.
arms, eyes, or mouths?
Oh, right. I need to look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and do arms. So it's any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the wall must attempt a reflex save.
All right, so there's
And
that.
then final action is going to be chug another potion.
All right.
Yay.
So on their turn, from behind the wall, you're going to hear, "You idiot! Go around the building!" And
Yay. At least a turn.
obviously, you guys can't really see what's going on behind the wall.
How dare.
If it makes you feel better, they can't see either.
Like I said, I'm just hoping this buys us a turn to at least get through like these two.
I'm just doing movement stuff in the darkness here.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, spells and shit. All right, so Green is going to use the corrupting touch on Lucas. If they want to hit. Does 29 even hit you anymore?
It does not.
Not with his new shirt.
Of fucking course, it's the shirt.
Well, it actually wouldn't have hit me before the shirt, so.
Alright. And I'm going to need 2 reflex saves from each of you as they both cast Electric Arc.
Like 2 each or one from
2
both of us?
each.
Oh, Christ. Uh, sick.
Hey, you want to try rolling a d20 instead of a d2?
Oh, shit. I missed the 0.
Figured I'd help you out on that one.
Yeah, cool. All right, better odds than 50-50.
I would have
Slightly
laughed.
better.
Oh yeah, not
Well-
not much better.
Not a crit. So, Lucas, you crit one and succeeded. Well, you met on the other, which means you succeeded. Which means you literally have to roll a 1 to fail this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Manfred, you met one and failed one. So the first one, you were only taking half. So that's... Yep. It would help if I put the slash on there. So you're taking half of this. So only like 11.
Okay.
So you got lucky on the one that rolled all the fucking max.
Yeah.
And you're taking this in full.
Okay. It's like I never drink any potions at all.
You should still have a whole bunch of those.
I'm at 4 now.
Yeah, he did drink 3 of them in one turn.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
Remember,
And
gonna-
I'm pretty sure I
have
drank
10 more.
2.
The before last session too.
And since his arms and green ended within 5 feet of it, what's your spell DC, Manfred? He needs to make a reflex save.
31.
Okay, so we're looking for 10 up. That's a 9. So he will be grabbed,
Yay.
which I think means he's flat-footed,
Yeah.
which means he's basically dead this turn. Lucas, you're up.
Hey, look
Kill
at
him,
that!
please.
Flat-footed.
So all of a sudden, an
You
arm
say.
grabs him by the ankle.
We shall take advantage and stab. Wow, really?
Oh God.
If it makes you feel
Really?
better, because he's off guard, that meets.
Oh
Yay.
shit! I didn't get to
And
roll
you-
my sneak attack.
Yeah, it finally happened.
Yeah.
Somehow you have rolled less than most of your other attacks. So,
That's fine. We'll
Still
make
up.
up for it.
and that'll crit. So I guess let's see how much of a big dick number you can pull out. Not very. He's still dead though.
Alrighty. And last movement to approach Blue. I'm gonna look at him and just say you're next.
You know, for shits and giggles, roll me an intimidate check.
Ooh.
Okay, so he will also
I say it
be...
very aggressively.
You're next. Shit, that actually crits.
Fuck nerd.
So I think that's frightened 2. Anyways, Manfred, you're up.
Yay. So I'm gonna go. Oh shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna just go ahead and slash with Livewire. 20 plus 21. 31.
That'll hit.
Ooh. 74. 15.
Alright. So, still up. It's gonna be his turn. He's still frightened 2. Alright. Okay, so all he's going to do is he's going to cast Cloud Kill basically on himself.
Sick. Dude's metal.
So, yeah, just you're in it. That's 3 actions for him. So, Lucas, you are up. Oh, since you were starting your turn in the Cloud Kill, sorry. I do need a forward save.
Can I just do mine now as well?
Might as well, just for shits and giggles.
Ooh.
Okay, you fared better than Lucas. Okay, so Lucas, you're taking full of this. Manfred, you'll be taking half.
No.
Do you have anything against poison or anything? I don't fucking know. Flesh warp.
I don't believe so. I know I get some decent stuff against like paralysis.
Well, he rolled pretty fucking low, so you're fine. I hope.
yeah.
So yeah,
That's
Lucas,
not-
carry on. You're being poisoned.
That's fine.
Oh right, I'm taking half.
Alright. So a stab.
That'll hit.
And
so
stab. Mhm.
that'll crit.
This is these low damage numbers today. God damn.
And one more action.
And
That will not.
Nope. Carry on.
All right, so Manfred, you're up. You're currently in the midst of a poison cloud.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? I'm just gonna smack him with live wire.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Yes. An 18.
Okay.
And then last action, I'm gonna chug a potion.
So you can lose that health next turn.
Immediately as soon as it comes back. 23. Hell yeah.
All right, so Blight Mage is going to go for a Corrupting Touch first. 21, right? 21. Okay, we're moving on. And I need a reflex save from each of you as he casts Electric Arc again.
Son of a bitch.
If it makes you feel better, he already blew his big spells on you. Okay,
Son of a
Lucas,
bitch.
you're fine. Manfred taking full. Pawn to F4.
Okay. I still healed 6.
For now.
Yeah.
Alright, so Lucas, you're up once again. He is no longer frightened.
Stab.
That'll meet.
And again. That will not.
Will not.
One more time. Fuck.
That will miss. You guys may need to adjust strategies as you are running out of air. Oh yeah, making that fortitude save. Sorry. Okay, you'll meet, so taking half. Manfred might as well just, yep. Okay, so both of you are taking half.
Yay.
So 14 poison damage to each of you. Unless you have something that gives you evasion on fortitude saves.
Sadly not.
You don't know.
I don't. That's why I said it. Alright. So, Lucas did his stabs. Manfred, you're up.
Yeah. Can I tell from where I'm standing, like, what the range is on the cloud? Or can I not see from where inside of it?
It's basically taking up half the room.
Okay. So, like, 5, 10, 15. So, like, right there should be good.
Yes, actually.
Cool. Because I think that still keeps me in range of...
Yeah, most
Yeah,
spells are like
just-
30 feet, so.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, just in case. So then I'm just going to go ahead and live wire.
Yeah, usually if it's not touch, it's 30 feet. Minimum. That'll crit.
Yay.
And then he rolls minimum.
Probably. The persistent, do you want me to still roll that separate or just add it in?
Roll it separate in case he lives.
Okay, so this is the base amount.
Okay.
And then the persistent.
Alright. The air will clear as he gets electrocuted to death.
Yay.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
And as you guys take a breath waiting for the other two to come in the front door, it doesn't seem to happen.
Well, I'll take the opportunity to chug another 3 potions.
I'll chug 2 myself.
Yep, so you are in this building surrounded by 3 dead bodies.
Oh, sweet Jesus, health.
I'm
Oh,
looting
God.
those bodies, I hope you know.
Okay.
Lucas, do you want me to drop the wall or not yet?
Wait until I'm done loot goblining off of their corpses.
Right. Yeah, something like
Okay, you're gonna find this fucking hilarious. Those guys didn't have shit on them.
that.
Really?
It looked like these
I
were
mean,
a bunch
they
of
look like they were in
servants.
facts. Those were
Damn.
servants? Oh my
Well,
god.
they were in servants'
getting
attire
your
at the
a-
very least.
I was getting my ass handed to me by the help. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you don't know exactly where Rumen and the other servant went. Obviously, they aren't behind the wall of flesh anymore, so they could be in either of the 2 rooms or out the back door.
Because
Gonna
I
go
remember
into
we
this
pushed-
room.
I'd say I remember we pushed the shelves down in this room.
That you
Mhm.
did. Alright, so Lucas walking in there. This room appears to have at one point been a glassblower's workshop with a large furnace built into the southern. Okay, I was just double checking they got the directions right again. Built into the southern wall, flanked by 2 stone and metal workbenches. A large wooden table sits in the center of the room, and a wide workbench and shelving unit can be found in the northwest corner. These areas seem to be used for a combination of woodworking, tinkering, and record keeping. You can see 4 small cots just kind of shoved into the corner here. But Rumen and the servant do not seem to be in either of those rooms.
I wonder if Lazarus needs a new workshop.
That's it. I'm just going to go ahead and just search through the shelves, see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah. And anything noteworthy in this workshop at all?
Give me a second. Manfred, for the stockroom, make me a perception check.
Perception.
You will actually
Roll
meet.
Ooh.
What the fuck was? Yeah, so you will find a single pouch that seemed to have fallen behind one of the shelves with this same sort of like shadowy powder that you found before at the ship. Kind of mixed in with the
Yeah.
other 2 ingredients.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and seal that pouch up and make sure I take that along with us. Is that the only one that I'm finding?
Looks like it.
Okay.
And where the wraith died, you will see what seems to be some sort of just the container that it was holding that was forcing it to stay corporeal. So looking in that, you will see about 6 more doses of the same stuff.
Yeah, taking all of it with me.
I was right.
And as for the workshop, fucking skip. Alright, so among other things, you can find a Traveler's Any tool and a lifting belt. I don't know what that does.
Just a regular ass lifting belt?
Uh, it's italicized, so I guess it's a statted item.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Can you put what I find into the cheat sheet, please?
Yeah, no, it's basically just a fucking 4th level item and a Traveler's Any tool.
What the fuck is a traveler's any tool?
It just counts as
It
any.
turns into
It is
like,
any tool.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that then.
It's pretty useful. Like I'm pretty sure it can even transform into like pinions for climbing and shit.
Look at you know what pinion is.
Yeah. It's
Someone
also
wants your pinion though.
It's also the thing on a bird.
Yeah, you can see all sorts of papers and stuff are still kind of scattered around here. It seems like they were trying to pack up in a hurry, but they didn't have time once you got here.
Not when we're on the case. Let's see. Lifting belt. This wide leather belt grants you a +1 item bonus to athletic checks and increases the amount you can easily carry. You can carry bulk equal to 6 plus your strength modifier before becoming encumbered. And you can hold and carry a total bulk of up to 11 plus your strength modifier. Neat. I might keep that so I can carry more potions.
Fair.
See, it's talking about the ledgers and stuff that are in here, but it doesn't say what the fuck is on them. It just says that they're incriminating. But I'm like, incriminating a fucking what, sir?
Alright. Well, I'll take those and I'll remind myself to give them to Lazarus because he likes books.
So, are you guys making your way back to the harbor?
Yeah.
Yep, I'd say because there's no second floor or anything, right?
Nope,
No
just the
ladder
one
on the
floor.
outside.
Well-
Cool.
I'm gonna check out the back door. Do we see anything?
Yes. You can find the servant slumped against the wall with his throat slit.
Sick.
Does he have anything on him?
Uh, servant's attire.
Run me them pockets, son.
Hey man, you always gotta check. Okay,
And no
now we'll
obvious
go.
tracks or anything from where the final two ran off from.
Well, one of the final two is dead next to you.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right then.
Back to the harbor then, I guess.
Back to the harbor. Back to the operation.
So, you have no idea where Rumen went. So, that's a problem for later, I suppose.
I mean, we at least know who now,
Yep, we know who, what.
and we got some incriminating documents.
Yes.
How so?
The important because the
Don't
ledgers
ask.
are incriminating.
It is not our job to interpret. We just know we got them.
Like I said, I'm gonna give them to Lazarus to read.
So can we have like, can we have like a Scooby Doo scene change transition now? Can we
Yeah,
go to
sorry,
that?
I was
Yeah.
working on it.
Can
Basically,
we get
they had a they had a convoluted research system, and it was just like if they picked up the incriminating documents, it adds points to it. So I'm just going to tell you things that you would have figured out anyways.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So, meanwhile, I know that Lazarus and Ferdinand were essentially getting ready to just kill all of the sailors.
No,
No,
no, no,
no, that's one
no.
of 'em.
That would be illegal. We're just removing all of their impurities. Looks like scabies got in your heart. Gotta remove it. Dang. Life sucks. Sign here.
Yep, so as you guys are looking over the sailors, you will see your two compatriots kind of just hobbling towards you. as they're still,
severely bloody.
yeah, they are essentially covered head to toe with blood. Some of it theirs.
I have more blood on
Most
me
of it
than
theirs.
than is
No,
one in
most
one
of it's
person.
actually not mine.
Most of it is
For
mine.
a change.
my blood was
Getting splattered wonton around the room.
My blood stayed surprisingly, for the most part, in my body.
For once, they didn't get fucked up.
See, but you're still covered in blood, which is like, okay, this is nothing new.
True.
But I'm smiling
Yeah.
covered in blood this time instead of almost dying.
Oh God, has Lucas gotten like a weird fetish now?
Maybe.
You got a fetish for not dying.
Exactly.
That's a pretty good fetish, to be honest. Not dying.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take it either way.
I bet you could take it either way.
Yeah.
Aha. Ooh. Greetings, chums.
Hello.
Greetings, good fellow.
Hey.
I've brought you books.
Ooh, books. And
Books?
We
I'm going to ignore the sailors now.
we
I'm
managed
not.
to follow the wraith, but we only followed it to a store. We didn't get much further.
Mm.
Well, then we killed it.
You look like you need a band-aid.
I'm
Who was that to?
feeling okay right now.
I do them both, to be honest.
I'm content
Oh,
right
no,
now.
I'm actually good.
I'm gonna look at Lucas very sus. I don't believe you.
Oh no, Lucas was the hero today. I would not have returned if he was not there.
Manny, did someone like hit you in the head? Did I hear that right?
I think he got hit in more than just the head.
yeah. I got hit a lot. There was lightning a lot.
Okay.
Ed and Gnome did kind of hit you with a mace several times.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give him a.
And then there was Poison Cloud.
Two, actually.
Were you divinely healed today?
I believe I did during the last session, so yes.
There you go.
Yay.
That should be a higher plus. Oh. No. Actually, hold. That was a fail, so you actually don't heal that.
Smooth.
Failed it by 1. Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm content right now. As long as I don't have to exert myself anymore today.
I heard books for me.
Yep, I'm going to hand over the item labeled incriminating documents to Lazarus.
I am reading books.
Right now, it's just a wooden book placeholder. We'll take it out in editing. We'll take it out in editing.
Yeah, but with the amount of papers that you have kind of just around from the shop, it will probably take at least a couple days to kind of dig through all of it.
Oh, you don't know my dedication to reading.
Oh, there were also a decent amount more doses of the dust at the shop, and it
Well, there
was
one more dose in the shop, and then the wraith was carrying.
the wraith had 6 doses, and then there was a pouch of it in the shop, and it was run by
What's his name?
Rumen Pergo, one of the people that's been working under, where the fuck was his name? It started with an H. I think it was Hiram? Hyroon, sorry. So, the Bloodlord that sent his 3 lackeys down to greet you the first day you were Bloodlords, that then kind of just treated you like shit the whole time.
And we kind of just basically ignored them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Ah. I
So-
knew I should have fucking fireballed them.
Lazarus, what's going on in the ship with Fer-de-Lance?
It's fine.
It
Are
said,
you
do we
sure?
hear anything from the coming from the
Yes.
ship?
Likely.
Someone was sick
Not even a
and we're taking
question.
care of it. It's fine.
I will take you at your word.
I don't want to know.
Should we have to worry about sending any payments to any guilds to for compensation for the happenings?
I mean, a medical bill would be fun to send to people.
Oh, you meant that way. Okay.
I'm gonna look over to probably the most senior of the lot. Who's your boss?
We were
Well,
just hired by the Export Guild.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna
probably with
find a stray piece of parchment and just scribble out a
No,
document.
no. Just stitch into the dude's back.
God.
I don't have a thread and needle right now.
um. Nope. I got chalk and I got rope. We could kind of do it.
Some big thread there. So I'll just write out a bill. It's nothing major. It's gonna be like 10 gold.
6 copper.
Well, right, I forgot. As adventurers, gold means nothing to us, but it means everything to like everybody else. So like, yeah, fucking 5 gold bill for at least the medical side of things. And
And
hand that to your
ensuring the health
foreman.
of their transporters.
Yep. And I'm happily just start meandering back to base camp effectively to read.
You mean your apartment?
Sure. Well,
Yeah,
we have a house and we have a tower.
Well, unless you're gonna walk all the way back to fucking Grey Dirge.
No, we have the house that had the
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, the apartment.
I
It's a
didn't know
big
that
ass
was an
fucking
apartment.
apartment.
Yeah,
but it's an
it's
apartment.
a big apartment in the pyramid.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I could also just go to the fucking tower.
Whichever you prefer, dude.
Probably the tower. It's a little more secure.
Well, do we feel, Lucas, do we feel that Fer-de-Lance has this covered?
We can let him have his fun.
So I think in that case, I'm gonna head to the market before heading back to the apartment.
All right, so Fer-de-Lance, you can make me a religion check to continue curing scabies.
Yes.
You know, for the good of the people.
God,
Well, obviously.
just asking for that roll invokes the exact images that are happening. Just a religion check to cure scabies. You know exactly what type of treatments are being used when someone says that.
You know, the good kind.
Like, goddamn.
It didn't go up the last time. So I was just making sure.
Again, weird things I never thought I'd say out loud.
You know what? They don't deserve any better than that.
So, you know, not your finest work.
Yeah, it's, you know,
It's been a long day.
yeah, there's just so many of them. I just can't, you know, dedicate the time to each one that they need.
It's
I
the
apologize during.
It's the fast food of fucking healthcare.
So sorry.
Look, you could have got a
this
cleric that
wasn't better
cared.
for-
You got me. And for the first time, and I think almost this entire goddamn book, you will gain 3 reputation points with the Export Guild for the sailors that survived, anyways. A couple of them
it's a
did
shame.
die in the combat.
They're actually thankful that you cured scabies the way you did.
You're welcome.
Oh, they don't care about that. They just care that their workers are still alive and they don't have to hire new people.
Yeah, now they have healthier workers.
Yeah, the details don't concern them much. Can they lift crates? Cool. So, Lazarus is going to the tower. Bertalance is still practicing medicine.
No, I'm praying.
So,
they're right.
he's helping others atone.
So Lucas and Manfred, what are you doing? Manfred, you said you were going to the market. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, I am. Lucas, when you do your crafting for the potions, how many do you make at a time? A batch of 10, right?
No, I think it's
I think it's batch of 6.
yeah, I
Batch of
think it's
6.
6.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy enough ingredients to do like 6 more of those.
6
Okay.
more batches or 6
Yeah.
more potions?
6 more batches.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
You know that's 36 potions, right?
Yeah, yes. Yes, I know
Okay,
math.
what level?
Whichever ones he just did.
Which ones did
The
you
moderates.
use?
Moderate.
The mods.
Are you sure?
I mean, dude, how much would that be?
25 per?
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's
Well,
what did I say? How many batches did I say? Another
6.
5 or
Six.
six?
So
Another 6?
36 of those.
Yeah. So it's you said it's 25 gold per batch of 6?
No, 25 per potion.
Oh. Okay, let me do
That's
that math
why
real
I...
quick.
Because if you do this, that is 900 gold.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Absolutely.
Like, actually?
Yes.
Right, I forgot that you guys are kind of rich now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 1700 gold now.
Fuck me.
1,700 gold. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
I'm
I
in the
haven't
wrong
spent
goddamn
anything.
business.
I haven't
Wait,
spent
Brian,
anything.
I'm over
what-
2,000. We're good.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
say
gonna
we-
say mine
Like,
is
we
currently
just got a
like,
lot.
All
I'm
right.
at 3,145
Jesus Christ.
and 34 silver. That's important.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
10 silver.
Well, I'm so glad we could
That's
secure
my
bars
parking
for you.
change.
Well, to be fair, in comparison, while you have less gold, you did get a building and a major...
Yeah.
Well, not a major faction, a minor faction.
I created a major faction. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How dare you?
Anyways, Lucas, what are you doing?
I figure I will accompany Lazarus, fill him in on the details to our adventure that me and Manny just had.
All right. So, Lazarus, when you get to Nodbones and start... is there anywhere in particular you want to do this? Like, because you've got a lot of space to work with, though there are renovations being done. You can do it where all the body parts are, where all the dirt is, or you do have basically, like, 2 normal-ass rooms on, like, the 4th floor. I'm just asking because
Fourth
I'm
floor?
curious.
What do you mean?
Well, you got 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor.
I
You
was
have-
out. What was Lazarus going to do?
Read through all the quote-unquote incriminating evidence. That is very incriminating.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Paizo. Seriously, it doesn't say
Yeah.
shit. Fucking Paizo. Lazarus, you there?
He did say BRB.
Kind of.
Oh.
He said same.
Okay, so I guess we'll come back to that.
Come back to what?
Never mind. Okay, so Lazarus, once you get to Nod Bones, which I'm, were fuck words. Fair and Lance, were you gonna rename the tower, or are you sticking with Nod Bones?
Guess we'll come back to that.
Jesus, we are fantastic, aren't we?
Live, laugh, coaster bath. Okay.
I am also, just to put in real quick, I'm also going to be buying a spacious pouch too
Okay.
for 300. So I'll just be taking that up too.
Anyways,
Legally
so
distinct bag of holding.
Yes.
so Lazarus, you're going through all the quote unquote incriminating evidence.
Yeah.
The evidence
Yep.
that definitely exists. Yeah. So make me an Arcana check as you're kind of digging through all this shit.
Okay.
Granted, this is gonna be over the course of like a couple days, but still.
I'll hear a point.
What are you eating?
Yeah. What you eating, buddy?
Bratwurst.
You bring
Okay.
enough for the class?
Nope.
Send some down here.
No.
All
So yeah,
right.
37.
So, among other things, you can learn that the use of wraiths to smuggle is the calling card of one of Makatar's smugglers, which, just by association, you can assume is Rumen. Among other things, you can tell that the pouch that the doses were contained in had fine workmanship, normally only seen in use by Mekatar's elite. And as for the Shadow Ash, kind of figuring out what it actually does, from what you can tell, it makes food so toxic that those who eat it are prone to various necromantic contagions and are much easier to transform into undead after death. So, what would have been a couple days for those poisons would be a couple hours if, from the looks of it, it had been spread out properly instead of all dosed into the same crate of food.
I see. Noting this down.
So, more than likely, the plan was supposed to be to spread the doses between the 6 crates on the ship, but instead 6 doses worth of it were all put into the same crate, which is why the 2 sailors
Nailed it.
basically died instantly.
They had way too much fun.
Way too fast.
So, I mean, not that I really care if people die. It's more of I don't want to have it happen to me kind of thing. So I'm gonna try and formulate a antidote.
Yeah, that might take some time, but you could certainly try and make an antidote for it.
That
But-
and it might be get me some more good boy points with somebody.
But from what you can tell, had it been distributed properly and had 2 sailors not fucked around and eaten the food, it would have made its way all the way to Catapest and start an international incident.
Do we like Catapash?
They trade with the country. So it's kind of like, do we like them? No. Is it profitable? Yes. Because
Okay.
not a ton of people want to trade with Geb, but they also
They have to.
get really good deals from Geb.
Okay.
What were those potions called again?
They aren't. Unless you're talking about the stuff that you want Lucas to make.
Yeah, those ones.
Oil of Unlife Moderate.
Oil. That's why. I keep thinking it's potion.
Yeah, it's weird. So, that's what not Lucas, fucking L names. That's what Lazarus is doing for a couple days, just kind of doing research at the tower. Are you going home at some point, Lazarus, or are you basically just sticking there and doing your research at the tower?
Yep. Cram.
Okay, so that's what he's doing for the next, 3 days or so, just doing research. So, what is everyone else doing for the next few days?
Clearly brewing some potions.
Right, yeah, you have just
Yeah.
kind of been requisitioned for a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that... God, I'm gonna have to take a second and figure out how long that will actually take to brew that much.
And obviously they don't all have to be immediate. If it wants to be a batch today, then a batch in 3 or 4 days, that type of shit.
Moderate was level 6. Lucas, you mastered crafting or only expert?
Master.
Okay, so theoretically, for 6 batches, it would take 6 days.
Yeah, well, like I said, they can easily be spread out over
Yeah.
time. I'm cool with that.
Well, I'll at least get started on the first batch then.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll me that check in case, Manfred gets some money back. Actually, he's probably getting some money back out of this because there's a 6 level item. Fuck off.
So the magic number of 36.
Yeah, so that will crit, so... Sorry, mathing. 25 times 6. That's
150.
150, so you would get 75 gold back to begin with, just because he critted. I'm pretty sure it is going to be relatively hard for him not to crit it. Actually,
Probably.
it's 50-50 he crits.
Oh no. Oh god. The G drive.
And, so Manfred and Ferdinand, what are you doing for a span of about 3 days? As your would-be smuggler is nowhere to be found, and everyone seems to be either researching or crafting.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go through, do probably a day or two with the burrowers, just helping them continue to get set up.
Okay?
And then the last day, I will go ahead and actually start asking around about Rumen.
Alright. Make me a diplomacy check.
That's it's iffy.
Okay, so you start trying to ask around, and you're getting a bit of a cold shoulder for some reason, and you're not quite sure why you're getting such a cold reception from everyone.
I'm just gonna keep trying. Spirits are high, so good'll prevail.
And, Ferdinand, what are you doing?
I would be talking to Thalor specifically to see if he has any information on our smuggler friend. Or if he could potentially start looking for it.
Yeah, if you want to send him to start looking for it, he could start that immediately on, the first day.
Yep, and then the other 2 days I will be overseeing the construction things that are happening with
Yeah.
what do you call it?
Hour.
The
The Tower of Power.
That's about it.
All right, so Thalor will take Zarek with him as they kind of just go on a hunt for a few days.
Excellent.
Make me a religion check.
Another one.
No particular reason.
I'm gonna attempt to re-roll it. I'm feeling squirrely.
Ooh. Ooh.
There you
Okay,
go.
so that's a lot better. All right, so we'll deal with that in a little bit. So, at the end of the third day, I don't know if you guys are on being awake during the day and then going to sleep at night or vice versa anymore because you're no longer bound to daytime or nighttime.
I mean, it'd probably be whatever is most popular here.
Yeah, then, okay,
Like-
so closer to dawn on the third day, you're going to get some panic knocking on your door at the apartment.
I guess I'll go ahead and go answer it.
All right. So, as soon as you open the door, you're going to see Zithny in front of you. What the hells did you all do?
What did we do?
Everyone's been
Do
talking
anything.
about you for days. Apparently, you and your buddy Cortage are in the midst of some grand poison scheme.
Are I was just
Apparently,
healing people.
since all of you were down at the docks with Cortage, he left, and then all of a sudden, a few people keeled over and died.
Yeah, we solved that problem.
I mean,
The problem,
we
the problem's still happening. Everyone knows. All of a sudden, everyone knows that crates bound for Katapesh were poisoned. And apparently,
stopped it.
you're the ones that poisoned them.
we did follow a wraith to a store with Room and Pergo that had dosages of the poison on them.
Did you tell anyone?
Been busy.
Well, apparently, while you've been
That's what he
busy,
said.
someone else has been busy pinning this whole mess on you.
Yes, because it makes complete logical sense that the people who were trying to figure out who done it are now the people who done it. Yes.
I don't know if
Makes
you remember,
perfect
but
sense.
Cortage isn't exactly liked in this country at all. Actually, his entire religion is not liked in this country at all. So your proximity with him painted you with the same brush that they painted him with.
We're kind of not. We didn't want to be close to him at all. We were assigned.
So, yeah, we were told to work for him.
Yeah. So, like, do you want us to ignore the big Geb guy himself, or I don't know? Yes. No. Maybe so.
Just, I was trying
She's probably dumbfounded by how stupid we are.
every so often, I was trying to float your name around, ride the coattails a bit and let people know that I knew you guys. Try and make some introductions here and there, and that was going good for a couple months until all of a sudden, people looked at me like I had the plague. So all of a sudden, I had to start asking, what did you guys do? Which I know you probably had nothing to do with it. But currently, all of the whispers and gossip going around seem to settle on Cortage Kane being the strongest suspect.
Well, if he is, we'll figure it out.
Well,
We
yes,
found some things that were particularly interesting, and I have my best people on it.
the problem
looks
is
over to Stuart Little.
the problem is
Yeah.
you've all been essentially condemned guilty by association.
Well, that seems rather rude. We have to go through the proper channels of the law before we're properly condemned as guilty.
I will try my best to smooth things over and float what actually happened around, but at the moment, you are in the middle of your first public relations nightmare. Because
Public
it,
can kiss my ass, but
well, at the moment, it doesn't matter to them whether you did it or not. This is popular opinion now that you all had something to do with this. So I would keep track of your coins and
I mean,
keep an eye on your
Isn't-
businesses because things are going to
isn't
be
it
rough
kind of
for
a-
a while.
isn't it kind of a good thing that we're getting this out of the way now, instead of like when we have a really good reputation built up?
Not really. It's not good to ever have it happen.
Well, yeah, but better early than late.
For future reference, if we were to stumble upon something like this in the future, who would we go about reporting this to? So that we can stay on top of these things.
Yeah, what he said.
Who's the adult?
Basically.
not us.
I would say we are, but apparently not.
Perhaps Dazan, one of Geb's advisors, I believe you've met her. She's a stone cold hag, but she has influence, and most of the Bloodlords listen to her just from her proximity to Geb.
Couldn't we also just talk to what the fuck was his name? That kicked our door in.
Seldeg?
Yeah.
Not the door breaker.
He's okay with us.
Yeah.
And he's like the right hand guy, so
Spy master, I believe.
Well, yes, it's not that Geb thinks you did it. Well, Geb the person.
Gets Geb the
yeah,
country.
but like the third most high authority is the spy master, effectively. There's we
Yes,
could just
and
tell him.
again, it's not at the moment because it took so long to say anything. Everyone just ran off with their own theories, and this is what stuck. Currently, I am being dragged into the fire with you.
Ah, I see. So you can be our PR agent. Got it.
Well, you see, being dragged in the fire with us is great. Pain solves everything, and we'll get through it stronger. Even.
Just please
Do
tell
you
me
need me
you
to
have
also-
any idea what is happening and that this will be over soon. Because I was used to getting free drinks anywhere I went. Now people are asking me to pay for things like some sort of peasant.
But
They
you
made
have-
us pay for it still.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
how
Then
are
you
we
must
not
not
getting the
know the
benefit
right
of our
people.
reputation?
I mean, the only free drinks we got was from Five Head himself, who sent us half a bottle.
Yeah.
Hold on. What?
Yeah. Yes. The guy.
Chancellor
Kim
Chuck.
Nebby.
Nebby.
Kim Nebby.
Kem Nevi. He was here watching us take over our Tower of Fuckitude. And he quite liked the show, sent us half a bottle of wine.
And that's the bottle of wine that you sent me?
Oh
Wait,
fuck!
what?
Oh fuck! We mean
Hang
I
on.
thought you'd like it.
So, two things. I didn't realize that was going to you.
Yeah.
Two,
Sydney.
I'm pretty impressed by that courier because we gave them no instructions.
You said, take this to Zithny or I will find you.
So is that
Oh
person
fuck,
still alive?
man, this is awkward shit.
It worked out perfectly.
I think I hear an alarm going off in the other room. I'm gonna go shut this off.
Fuck my fuck! I forgot to water my couch. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, my goldfish is drowning.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess that clears things up a bit on where this rumor started, since you decided to piss off the second most powerful person in this fucking country.
Piss him off. Was this his tower?
I mean, kind of technically.
You have
Oh.
the High Chancellor mocking you, and when all of a sudden some new slander comes about, you don't immediately jump to conclusions.
No, we don't.
You're in the middle of a smear campaign and you don't even see it.
We're lucky if we get to conclusions at all.
I'm gonna point to
Dear
all the
God.
fucking books and papers. That's where I'm usually at. I don't
See-
care what happens outside of those four walls over there.
See, you
Oh,
have
dear.
to understand. I haven't left this place in like 3 days.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
That's your fault.
I was researching the problem.
Yeah,
Take a
we can
nap.
figure out.
So,
Man, great 3 days spent.
so do you want to tell me what's actually happening then, so I can try and
I'm gonna-
smooth this shit over?
Yeah, Lazarus, you want to go ahead and tell him?
Gonna hand over my beautifully written notes of everything that I have read and researched.
Okay, so he's going to look at it for a second before immediately handing it back to you. I'm going to need a summary. I can't go to the public with an essay.
This is a summary.
Dear Gab, give
Fucking-
me strength.
I could make it longer if you want.
Okay, someone besides the mouse. Who did what?
See, they don't really know.
Like
'cause,
us or
I just kinda
them or the other people?
Literally anyone else. Anyone
I'll
besides
give
the
them-
rat.
I'll give him the fucking docket notes of like this led to this, led to this, led to this, and here we are.
So one of Hyrune's guys is a smuggler.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess that explains a little. No one's seen Hyrune in a couple days, so either he knew what his associate was doing, or he heard about it and got the hell out.
Which is just funny of like, if we did it, why would we not run away? Why are people dumb?
Okay. There are only so many places you can get Shadow Ash, and only one in this city. So, if you want to give me some time, I can try to get you an audience.
Sure. We could just stay in here and let people be mad at us. Whatever.
I apologize. I'm just taking it all in. Because somehow, when you all fuck up, you manage to not fuck up one thing, but also everything in near proximity.
See, we didn't really fuck up. We just didn't tell somebody immediately.
You
We were
didn't
just-
do anything.
We were
We
just
just-
next to
we
somebody
just
that someone
fucked
didn't like.
around. Yeah.
We were going to
pretty
tell
much.
somebody when we were done with the research, which we are now. It's just people are people.
We're like the temp worker who got assigned to the supervillain and is now getting their ass beat by the superheroes just because they're there.
Just for the love of God. Even though Hyrule probably has something to do with this, do not do anything stupid.
Okay. I will happily fuck off and make an antidote.
I'm
I'll
not
let Ziz-
joking. If
I'm
you
Continue.
can't go after a bloodlord, obviously you can't kill him. And if you accuse him without evidence, it will only make you look worse. So, Unless the grand plan is going to be to challenge him. I don't
Challenge?
know what
I-
you.
Lazarus, you think the horse would work?
Shut up.
I don't even want to know.
Nope, you're good. You don't need to know. It's fine. You didn't hear that.
You know, the fucking tactical nuke that we've just casually buried in our basement.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
pull Zithny aside and just instruct him if he's in need of any of the finer things in life to visit one of my fine drinking establishments.
Thank Christ. Do I have to pay?
I'll make arrangements for you. No.
Wait, I just said thank Christ. Christ doesn't exist here.
Thank Gab.
Thank Gab.
I mean, maybe. There's a better one, but we'll leave that for now.
We'll talk about your allegiances later.
Yeah, fair to Lance. We'll tell you who you can thank later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Over
assume
several
I'll be
hours.
over 3 days.
But Lucas, like I said, please do not do anything stupid. Do not attack a bloodlord. If you are going to attack a bloodlord, do it properly.
What if they attack us?
With all the ammunition necessary.
Hold on.
No.
Tell me how to do this. I'm
Bloodlords-
listening and taking notes.
Bloodlords cannot openly attack each other.
Correct.
That is known. What they can do is challenge each other to combat in the Deathless Arena.
Deathless? Well, that sounds stupid.
It's the
I mean,
Coliseum.
that just sounds like never-ending pain.
I didn't come up with the name.
But you may have fair to Lance's and attention now. Never ending pain.
You publicly challenge him to glorious battle in the Deathless Arena. He won't be able to deny a public challenge, and he will be forced to either fight you himself or at least send some champion down in his stead.
It?
Hopefully, if all goes
That's
well,
worth-
you can take him down a few pegs, and hopefully do something to salvage your reputation.
That's a lot more straightforward than I expected it to be.
Hey, Lazarus, can I borrow some paper? I need to write something.
There you go.
Fuck you, Hyrule.
So I'm gonna write down "I challenge you." And I'm gonna
gonna slide him in his
how do I
locker at
send this?
lunch.
do you have his address? Do you want me to hand deliver it? Do I need the white glove and across the face?
No.
I'm pretty
You
sure
do
you
it
need to stitch it
publicly.
into somebody's back.
You don't just send it to him. You send out word to the entire city that you are sending out a challenge, and tell everyone exactly why you are sending him a challenge.
We're gonna need a lot of backs.
Because you cannot prove that he had anything to do with this. But if you sway public opinion to your side, it's not going to matter whether you find evidence or not. So, set out a public challenge, and more than likely will reach his ears in a few hours tops.
So then turning to Fairyland, so do we actually want to think about what we say then? To try to sway some people more?
Well, yes, because I'm a little bit more non-charismatic about things. I guess we shouldn't start it out with "Dear Dickless."
I trust you
mean,
all to send out your own challenge. I can
Yeah,
start talking
it's-
with some of my contacts with the celebrants. We can market the hell out of this.
Yeah,
Just as long as we don't get taxed by it. Fuck
more
those
than
guys.
likely, the tax collectors are going to be happy with all the income they will be able to get from us marketing the hell out of this.
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
They aren't taxing you if that helps.
Good. Taxation is theft, and I'll fucking kill all of them.
So I'm assuming now it's going to be like Fair to Lance, Lucas, and I sitting around the main table, writing this out every now and again, yelling at Lazarus of what's a better word for this.
Pretty much.
Thesaurus rat. What do?
Do
You know you
want me to
can't
add
use a
my-
thesaurus for every word. You just sound like an insane person.
I'm sorry, my brain is just so wrinkly.
I would like to see.
Uh,
Oh, what a pickup line. I want to see your brain wrinkles.
But with that, Zithny will
Pretty
take
sure-
his leave to get started on all of that. Also, I will say level to 14. Because
Hell yeah.
it was supposed to happen somewhere in there, but everything got a little messy along the way.
Just a little bit.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
Probably ours.
Clearly, it is not my fault that my own internet went down.
Oh yay! I have worm form now.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
So,
Extra money.
in order, to put out the public challenge, you can either attempt a deception check if you wish to fabricate evidence.
But we have evidence.
Diplomacy if you have evidence and file it with the government.
Oh.
An intimidation check if you have evidence and reveal it to the public.
No.
Or a performance check to not use evidence at all and appear to simply challenge him for show.
All of those are 16s for me. So I'm gonna let someone else decide.
I can do the diplomacy of 19, but that's about it.
What else do we need?
You don't. You only need to do one of those. You do not need to do all of them. It's
Does
kind of dealer's
one of us
choice.
Does one of us need to do one of those, or does all of us need to do one of those?
One of you needs to do one of those, and the rest of you can aid with the same skill
Okay,
or
cool.
society.
So who has the highest base of those?
Society.
Well, society's just for the aid, so ignore that.
Who's our best talker?
Deception of 23.
Probably Lucas.
That's if you decide to fabricate evidence or rely on circumstantial evidence.
It would be intimidation.
Intimidate for me is 21. What's it for you?
20.
16.
Yeah, so if you did intimidation, you would essentially be leaking all of this evidence to the public. And then essentially challenging him to try and refute it.
That works for me. Does it work for you?
Works for me.
Yeah, there's no evidence here that will succeed. If you guys want to try to aid, you can, just in
Is it a
case.
society?
Society or intimidation. So if you don't have intimidation, you can do society,
Yes.
but it is not required
make
to do it.
sure.
He still succeeds. This is just in case you think you can push him over to a crit.
That's and we can all do it, right? Not just one of us.
Correct.
That was society.
So mine was as well.
I will not help because I only have a +1. I think I can
Well,
only roll critical fails.
It doesn't have to be society. It's the skill
Yeah, you
used or society. So you can do
you can use your
intimidation or
intimidate.
society.
Okay. I can only roll crit fails.
Even with intimidation?
Yes.
Well, one on the die is one on the die.
That was going to be a 17. You know what? Fuck it. This is only my second roll.
Ooh. Oh, I'd say we did
Oh,
get
for
one.
fuck's
You.
sake.
That's fine. That makes sense.
Okay.
I am
He,
not
he,
a
off-
help
he
to this.
offsets one of us, basically.
Yeah, so Lazarus didn't help or hurt. Manfred helped. Ferdinand's hurt.
Sick. Good thing you passed, bud.
I was just given
So-
the words to write down.
On a success, the challenge is well received by the public, and rumors that Hyrule was involved in the incident and the water hunt begin to spread through the city. Within a couple hours, you receive confirmation that Hyrule has accepted the challenge, and you are all granted the arena's favor, allowing them to set the conflict at any point within the next 3 days. Obviously, it must be at night, though, so the undead masses can enjoy the spectacle.
Anybody need to make any preparations?
I mean, I would appreciate another batch of potions.
And that is what I will spend my time doing.
Okay, so that is actually the first non-crit, so still full price, but it succeeds.
Ooh.
So you keep rolling those. Basically, as long as you do not roll under a 22, you are fine. So don't roll a
Okay.
1 is where you are.
Yep.
So meanwhile, Fairlands, after spending some time going out and kind of spreading the news across the masses, you will come back, and you will see a bright purple light shining from the ground floor of the tower. As walking in, you will see what were your fucking names? Thalor and Zarek, standing around the pain milker with a even grayer looking Rumen Pergo strapped to the chair.
Prayer. Excellent.
Ah, you have splendid timing. Did you want to take the first crack at him? We haven't actually asked him anything yet. We were just getting accustomed with the different settings.
So I was not the one reading the notes, and I kind of agree with Tiffany a little bit. I need the cliff notes, not the essay. So I will go ahead and get Lazarus. He can ask the questions. I'll have the fun.
All right, and you're going to watch Stalwart immediately ramp up one of the knobs on there as Rumen screams even louder.
Cool. I don't want to leave, but I have to.
We'll keep him comfortable. Well, we'll keep him.
Excellent. So I will go get Lazarus.
Yep.
We have a guest.
Again. Okay.
He is. I am not sure how willing he is to talk at the moment. But I'm pretty sure that he can provide us some great information.
Okay.
So I will take Lazarus down to the pain milker. Ugh. Ugh.
If you
I
want to
feel
rename
so
the
dirty.
machine, you do what you will.
I'm going to. So if I need to do any kind of checks during this, that's fine. But I'm gonna go ahead and start figuring out a different name.
Yeah, you do what you will. So, Lazarus, as you kind of approach the to be named later, Thalor will finally turn off the machine as the crystals glow a dim purple. He's all yours. If he gives you any trouble, just twist this knob a bit. Not too far. We marked it.
Excellent. I shall be doing whatever needs to be done.
So, Rumen is going to be hunched over in this chair, just breathing heavily, after essentially having a couple years taken off his life.
Sounds like not fun for him, but amazing fun for me. Cause I can keep him alive.
What do you want?
Where are the drugs?
Technically, yes.
Technically,
right?
with you. The drugs are with you.
Where are the rest, though?
We were just given those to start.
By whom?
But you using whom correctly?
If I tell you what I know, are you going to let me go? Can you protect me from him?
As long as you accept the Lord and Savior Zon-Kuthon.
What he said.
The alternative is painful death. From
But-
who, it doesn't matter.
And with me, it's just gonna be painful.
Hyrule poisoned me. I'm sorry, fuck. Hyrule hired me to smuggle the poison into the crates. I didn't know what it would do. I was just paid to do a job. He's taking orders from some other bloodlord, higher ranked. I don't know who. He's kept most of the details to himself.
Did you pick this up from somewhere? Where did you get it?
The information or the
No.
Shadow Ash?
The poison. Was
It-
it delivered? It's who delivered it to you?
I don't know where it's been getting shipped from. He's been getting it shipped in from somewhere else. I know he's been spending a lot of time at the Cathedral of... This is me pausing to look at the obscene name of this thing. The Cathedral of Epiphenomena.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
All right. I think you got that one right. So we possibly start there.
That is
That's
a
a
start.
name.
Yeah, it certainly is.
But from
do
what
we
I know,
ig-
he's been getting it shipped in mostly. I don't know what he's been doing there.
Has any of it been purchased within the city?
It's not exactly easy to find. It's pretty rare stuff.
Like the ash? What was it?
Yeah.
That was that's what we can find in the city. Yeah.
The
Has he bought
Yeah,
wait,
ash
the
within the city?
the ash has been getting shipped in. He's been doing something
Okay.
at the church, but Rumen doesn't know what.
Got it.
Rumen didn't
Okay.
even know what the poison really was until all of a sudden everything happened.
Okay.
So he thought maybe he was just smuggling something out, and then all of a sudden he was a terrorist.
Yeah.
So Rumen kind of got screwed here.
Yeah, I mean, he sided with the wrong side.
And now he's gonna be all better.
Look,
Once you get purified of your sins.
Look.
Yay!
Hiram kept promising that he would turn me. I'm getting older, and I can't wait too much longer. So I thought
Turn you?
I mean,
he's a
isn't
vampire.
that... Oh.
Points
Well,
to
that's
I'm
fuck
already
here.
I'm already blanching, and
Well then.
All right. Well,
So how does that work?
well, how it works is he holds it over my head that he's going to do it at some point, and then never does.
I meant the whole process. If
Oh.
anyone in the room is possibly versed in the process by chance.
It's actually
maybe.
super easy. If I
mean,
remember
if-
correctly, they just have to die to a bite attack from a vampire. Super easy.
That's really easy.
It's
So,
stupid easy.
I mean, it would be really funny if I just did it.
yeah.
and
And
piss him off so much.
Is Fairlance just gonna start eating this dude all of a sudden?
Put it
Basically,
like that.
we could work a deal
That
of
doesn't make it weird.
this dude rats out Hyrule, and then you turn him.
Say that again.
He agrees to rat out the dude, and then you just turn this guy.
Yeah,
I
it
mean, like
probably
that.
would.
That's what I mean. Like once, if you do it, like, is he just on his own, or does he like listen to you at all, or like do you have any influence at all over it?
Well, I mean, he's gonna be one of my loyal followers of Zon-Kuthon. It doesn't really matter that he's gonna be undead. It just means he's gonna be a follower for a little longer than the most.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was one of those where we could like be like, yeah, we're gonna turn you, and if you tell on this, and just turn him first. So I was just curious if there was a way you could ensure that he would.
I mean, I have this giant machine that'll make him super excited to say exactly what we want.
All you'd have to do is turn the dial the other way so it does positive.
Yeah.
Hooray! Um,
So that's
The
up to Fair
pain
to Lance,
milker.
then.
so unfortunately, the deal just got harder for you. Well, better for you, I think.
Yes.
Since I can provide such a service, is there anything more that you can do for us?
I only
As
know
in,
I only know so much, but I know he has some other place he's been hiding out. He barely goes to his own apartment.
what about, are you scheduled to pick up a shipment soon?
I'm gonna be honest, I've been trying to get out of the city this whole time because I fucked up. Clearly,
So,
things did
so
not
he
go as
wants you dead
planned.
now.
Yes, that about sums it
Oh,
up. So, somewhere down the line, he's probably sending Jack after me.
who the
Who's
fuck is Jack?
Weeping Jack, the guy with the mask that traced the smile over his face. That guy. So he sent a
I don't
fucking
know about
vampire
this guy.
serial killer after this man.
Come on. I thought it was going to be someone I actually needed to fear. All right. Well, I guess Jackie boy will be here eventually. Uh but I guess as so you can corroborate our story,
Yeah,
as far as
yeah,
I
I
know.
can. He paid me
Great.
to do it. I have records.
Excellent. So you're going to publicly exclaim during our very open challenge to this person to fight him in the arena, and you will once that is done, you will
Will beat his
have
ass.
we'll beat his ass. We'll kill his fucking dog that's coming after us, and yeah, we'll see about keeping you alive for a very long time. You
Well,
get my meaning.
air quote alive.
Hey, you
If you've
know what? That's hurtful.
if you already put the challenge out, technically if you turn me, I will be in the ground for 3 days before I come back anyways. And by that
Yeah,
point
that's
there
why I
won't be
said
anything he can do anyways.
what? So he's gonna be down for 3 days
So
after we.
when you turn someone into a vampire, you drain them completely, kill them with a bite attack, and then you bury
Yep.
them beneath the ground for 3 days. So this man is going to already be a corpse for 3 days anyways, and can't really be killed twice. So
So
if you
like
turned
I
him,
said,
there's nothing Jack could do about it.
oh, I thought we needed to do our public thing first.
I mean, he could still add on to essentially the story and send out news.
Yeah, let's do that. Send out news. We'll kill you for 3 days.
Yeah. Send out the records, like turn over the emails.
So, as a question, are you guys waiting the full 3 days for the challenge, or how soon are you wanting to do this?
I mean, could we set it up to where the 3 days follows after we get him out of the ground, just so that way we know he's good?
Well, if you're sending out the challenge, like you already sent out the challenge. He's kind of just adding on to the evidence that's already being piled on. But the challenge is anytime within 3 days. You just happened to get a nice little gift when you came back from spreading the news.
Well, he needs to add on first and then ground.
Yeah, he can do that.
Okay, so at least, yeah. So what do
I'm
you
not
guys
just gonna
thinking?
give
Sooner,
what he
later?
did. What?
Are you guys thinking sooner, later? Like, what are you thinking for setting up?
Oh, the fight?
Yeah,
Soon. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
Probably
like
the
tomorrow,
second
like
day.
second day.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
All right. So, for the next 2 days, the entire city's basically buzzing about all of the drama that's happening, because for them this is more just drama and gossip than anything else. So everyone's loving it. Lucas Zithny is still spending a decent amount of time at your bar since he hasn't seemed to get his reputation back up yet. Not really sure how that's happening.
That's fine. Maybe I can have him help with the actual information gathering. Maybe. Probably not.
Fucking. Okay, sorry. Things broke for a little bit. Anyways. Yeah, so Zithny has marketed the hell out of this thing. So there's also going to be a parade leading up to it. You guys will already be at the arena, obviously, getting set up and all that. But yeah, this is essentially going to be a sold out show. And let me. Okay, that didn't happen, so we get that. Okay. Fucking A. So, is there anything you guys are doing in the span of that 2 days besides putting a gnome in the ground?
I think I would only just be like seeing what records I could find on Hyrule, seeing if I can figure anything out about them that might be helpful to know going into this.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, because he definitely has stats somewhere. That probably also has an obscenely long backstory that will never come into play.
So,
Uh,
about the rules of this fight, like, I want to look that up first.
yes, let me deal with the research first, and then I will get
Yeah,
to...
we wouldn't go into this fight not knowing what the rules of it are, not knowing how any of this works. We're just that confident.
Alright, so... make me either a perception or a society check, whichever is better for you.
Definitely perception. Yeah. Ooh, son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna re-roll that because I'm feeling it.
Somehow gets lower.
I'm gonna cry. Son of a bitch.
Hey!
What the
Mazel
fuck?
tov.
He is
That is the
feeling it.
second time tonight.
At least it's not a crit fail. Yeah, so you're having a bit of trouble finding information about this guy. It kind of seems like either he's done a very good job covering it up, or you're just not looking in the right places. Or both.
I'm fucking reading the rainbow fish over in the corner.
Okay, is anyone else wanting to try and assist him with the research, or are we gonna go to rules for the fight?
I can assist.
I'll
Okay, so,
Perception or society?
correct.
I can't find medical records.
Who the fuck keeps medical records?
Me.
Cool, I guess you're the first.
Perception.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, I'm only assisting, so.
Right. Yeah, so you guys are kind
No,
of
I-
ramming your head at this and having a pretty hard time with it.
Can the person with the spy network do the check now?
No.
Yeah, make me a stealth check or a perception check, whichever you prefer. Okay, you're doing just fine. So you're going to be able to find out that Hyrule was elevated to the status of Bloodlord when he found a sect of Nexian spies. With a 38, that will crit. So you will find that among everything else, and obviously his apartment like a floor above yours, he was granted an additional holding. A hidden fortress below Mekatar called the Hanging Castle.
Going to inform the other two of this.
Hmm. I want to open a bar there.
Me too.
Alright, so let me get back to Fair to Lance's question, because apparently they want to know the rules of the bout. Fucking
I
casual.
mean, we agreed to it already, so it's not like we're
Yeah.
gonna get like cold feet about it.
Just like this is the moment where we see, like in the fine print, it says he gets 37 henchmen, and we all have a hand tied behind our back.
Oh, so that's a fair fight. Got it.
Yeah.
It just means
Alright.
I get to do 38 henchmen worth of mental damage to him.
So,
Why is this wet?
that's what? What's what?
I'll get to that, don't worry. So, fucking, God, I'm having a fucking stroke over here. Okay, anyways. So, as the instigators of the challenge, you are forced to field the battle yourselves, but Hyrule is allowed to essentially bring out champions to fight in his stead. So you are fighting whatever lackeys he puts down, basically.
Oh, it's not a 1v1?
No.
No. This is a whole Coliseum fight. So, looking on the field, you're going to see different squares of either black or white. These are different magical pyres that are around the field. The white ones are charged with positive energy, while the black is charged with negative. So, you can interact with each of them, and it will give you several dice worth of the appropriate damage type, and then it will change back to the other one. So, like if you touch a negative healing one, you will be healed, and then it will turn positive.
Oh. Interesting.
I see.
Is it like an AoE or is it whoever
It's-
touches it.
It's just whoever touches it, or you can force somebody into it technically. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, or somebody can be thrown into it. Yeah.
so, since you have the arena's favor, you'll be able to deploy second, and essentially the first team, whoever Hyrule chooses, will be forced to deploy blind, not knowing where you're going. So you'll be able to try and take advantage of just their positioning, essentially. Besides that, there really aren't any rules.
Oh, that's why it's wet. Oh, that's gross.
What?
Nothing. I figured out why my
What is wet?
I figured out my mouse pad was wet.
Oh God.
Water is wet.
So is cat
So?
pee. Anyway.
So, yes, you are able to admit defeat, but other than that, this usually ends in death.
Excellent.
So
How does one surrender so I can make sure they can't?
They just have to yield, basically.
Can't tap out if you don't got hands.
All right. So make sure they cannot speak and they cannot be seen.
Sorry, give me just a second here. So, yeah, those are the only rules, really. Actually, there basically aren't any rules to begin with. So just Hyrule will field his people, and then when it's your turn, you will be able to take advantage of wherever they position themselves.
So here's my question to the DM.
Yes.
Is Celine statted?
Not currently, but if you give me a minute.
Because she's the only one that's a duelist. Everyone else is kind of a squishy caster, and we kind of already have those.
Yeah. I'm not even squishy.
I mean, kinda.
I mean, I have an AC of 36 and 180 health.
AC 36?
Yeah.
That it?
Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Heavy Armor.
Well, technically, the sad thing is you have the exact same
It's the
AC.
same armor. Oh.
I just can raise my shield to go
Yeah.
38.
True.
And
Oh, I
that
still
does
get
mean I
my
have to.
dog too.
I-
These
Yeah.
people suck.
Yeah, you guys still have minions.
Oh, wait, hold on. That also means that um oh
Yeah.
so you'll just need to remind me what we changed my altar to, because I'm gonna be using it.
Shit. Do I still need to stat Celine, or are you sticking with minions?
No, I'm sticking with my dog, Celine, and me. That's it. And
Okay.
then whoever else wants to come.
Are you giving that option to the rest of us?
Yeah. Because technically we're all getting fucked in this anyway, so it's like, all right, well, I guess if you want to make fun of all of us, we'll just go ahead and just kick your ass. I assume that's what this was for. Unless we're
Yeah,
just...
essentially. We're just doing it for fun.
Well, I thought we were all participating. It wasn't just going to be me doing this for like 3 hours.
No. No.
Yeah,
I think we're all planning on participating.
we in it to win it. Lucas is on a roll.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He kicked ass that last combat.
Kicking booty hole. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So it's time for me to either continue or to almost die.
Yeah.
I think everyone can go to the altar.
Yeah, I'll be riding to Crozier for a while.
Sorry, I'm having to grab several things all at once because I need to get
Before
it.
entering, I'll also be casting a spell on myself.
It's okay. I didn't even think about bringing my minion friend. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get me some chocolate milk.
Ooh.
Because obviously, the situation calls for it. Defending one's honor in a
That's. I am also
Field
gonna
of-
step away for 1 second.
Yep, feel free.
I'm not
'Cause
stepping away. I'm
This
just
is
going
most
around
likely
saying.
going to be the rest of our night.
So 20 minutes, got it.
Well, I mean, once they see our really cool dog friend, they're gonna be like, "Man, we don't want to fight these guys." Leave. They bitches.
Fucking.
Almost forgot to spoon.
I am returned.
Hell yeah. Hey, no.
Mhm.
Okay. And now I can continue putting tokens around appropriately because I misread it the first time. Like when I read it initially, not when I read it to you guys, and thought that you deployed last. I mean, you deployed first, and then they deployed around you because fuck you guys. So I had it backwards, so I didn't have things set up yet.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, these people are small.
It's a big arena.
Oh my god.
You have a lot of space to work with.
Holy hell.
That's like 2 movements for my dog.
It's a lot of
It's like-
volcanoes.
4. That's a lot of volcanoes. That's actually that is a good point. Do I get? I can cast 3 now.
Yeah.
Right, it might help if I have the stats for the things you're fighting.
Yeah, that would probably
Nonsense.
help.
I don't remember how to do this. Um,
Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. should have looked at the size.
Oh, that's actually a really cool, just instant heal of 70.
Pretty
The
good.
finger of death for us is just heal.
Doesn't have to be on a living creature.
Yes, never mind.
So
I mean,
still
it
doesn't
works on
matter.
it works
It
on
still works.
some of you.
Yeah,
Just Fair to Lance does not get to have nice things.
yeah. You just
No.
straight up heal 70.
Yeah, give us a good fingering.
Ooh.
Fingering friends.
I get another 7th level spell, so I'm looking to see which ones sound fun.
All of them.
That's Celine.
I had to find a token on the fly.
That's fine. I was like, ooh, pretty lady.
I had to find a picture and stats on the fly. Which
Yeah, well,
thank God you gave me that app.
you're welcome.
You know, it's a little iffy sometimes, but
What do you mean iffy?
I said sometimes. Like 99% of the time it works. It has a bit of a short attention span.
Eh.
All right. So, let me. And I'll have to put all your tokens on, obviously, because I'm a fucking idiot.
What the fuck is even all of that shit?
What the fuck?
So, uh, once you get there, you learn that Hyrule has gotten 2 troops worth of skeleton infantry and 2 plague giants.
Fuck off.
So let me.
Okay. Wait. That's what they have?
Yes.
We're sitting here like, oh, we've got 3 additional guys. We'll be fine.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
We've got some chain lightnings, right?
Oh.
Oh, chain lightning gonna be fucking lit.
They are troops, so it doesn't hit 16 people. It acts as 1 and chips away at
I don't
them.
know. We roll that many dice.
I think. So I am just boppity boopity. So what you see here is where everyone is positioned. I purposely made sure to give Selena green dots so everyone knows exactly where she is, so she doesn't get blown the fuck up.
Can't move to Croatia. Oh, not can.
Yeah, it was like the last thing I got to. Shut up.
And I will be riding her on the offset.
Yeah, so you're allowed to position yourself on the platforms, you can position yourself on the ground, you can start right the fuck next to them. Dealer's choice.
Where we
Sorry, what
want
was
to
that?
start, guys.
I was looking at a spell. I zoned out.
Happens.
So where can we set up?
Anywhere.
Ooh.
This is where they
I
have
mean, do we
positioned
wanna be in the
themselves, and
middle,
you
or
can go wherever.
do we want to be as far away from the plague giants to start, or be like closer to them, or?
Unless you think you can focus them down quickly enough, I think we start away from them.
I mean, what are we thinking? Do we think we can?
No.
These platforms, are these all raised?
Yes. Right.
So I'm trying to just see where the ways are up to them.
Yeah, it didn't fucking tell me.
Sick.
So we'll just assume like
I'd say
that
you want to
each
draw
platform
like,
has a ladder up. So
you
I'll
just want to put
just
like a bright blue or something, like a line or something that'll stand out.
yeah, you would think that a ladder would be something Paizo found important, but I suppose not.
What are those?
I think taking one of these out super quick will be good.
Yeah.
Okay, and there were some other little things about the arena. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna read off all this, but I'll also send it to the cheat sheet in case you want to look it over a second time. So give me a second to send it there. Not that one. I'm in too many discords.
Ooh, that sounds really cool.
Too many discords? No, it's actually awful. Okay, so all of the rope bridges connect the central platforms are at a height of 30 feet. They sway when moved across and function as difficult terrain. A rope bridge can provide lesser cover from foes on the ground and can be destroyed. The immense bones on the ground provide a 5-foot height advantage. You can move onto the bones using a athletics check, which, if you have athletics, you will probably auto succeed.
You underestimate my capabilities.
It's a 20.
You vastly underestimate my capabilities.
Okay, then fucking suffer. Then I don't know. Anyways, the various wooden towers are located 30 feet off the ground. Some feature ladders. It doesn't say which ones feature ladders, so we're going to ignore that. Anywho,
And the altar.
yes. Well, if I remember correctly, you don't need to have that on you. I think you just need to pray at it to get its benefits. And
Yeah, I put it on my dog, so it's just there as a more of an intimidation factor that it's on the dog itself. But yeah, we did. I want to know
sorry,
if
I
anybody
didn't
else.
send you the thing for the altar because I'm stupid and I've been doing too much.
It's
So
okay. Oh, photo.
I don't remember
Um,
because we modified exactly what it did. Let me. Yeah, so for 24 hours, whenever you take damage up until the end of your next turn, you will get +2 to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Cool.
But if you get hit again, it just re-ups the duration. So it's just, which you might get hit, you might not. It's you. So
so obviously Celine and I will be doing that at least. I guess anybody else could do the same.
I don't think they'd be able to since they don't technically worship your god.
All right, well then, fuck them, you non-believers. Me and Celine are gonna do cool shit over here.
If you get
You don't
hit.
even know. Yeah, well, you know, if I do get hit, I'm gonna make them pay. Let's just put it like that. How dare you strike me?
Alright, so is this the positioning we're going with? Just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Surround.
that was the. Yeah, we're just gonna take out one, and then we only have 3 entities after that. And I kind of want to have a kaiju fight with dog versus giant, but that's just me.
Alright. So, with that, we can roll initiative.
Would Lucas like to event stealth?
No.
Yep, that'll do it. And rolling Celine's initiative.
Find my perception. Is it low? It wasn't low. Well, actually, it was kind of
Hell
low.
It was low compared to the group.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch up with me and make me.
Boy. I already put someone in the ground earlier. I can do it again.
Sorry, give me 2 fucking seconds here.
Oh, if I turn into a vampire flesh warp, I could use my one spell that opens my head up into a big mouth.
You gonna
That's
mouth
alright.
him?
I'll be RB.
Mouth.
Mouth. I'm going through selecting all my shit for the next couple levels because otherwise I'll forget to do it and be caught off guard when we level.
I mean, usually we do it every like 2 sessions or so. So,
It's such a change from what I'm used to of the rate. I always get caught off guard.
well, I want people to be able to use their characters.
What?
No.
I haven't been using my character at all. I just been not being hit, and I've just been tripped every time. Fucking bullshit. Let's trip to slow guy. It's gonna be so fun.
Well, to be fair, they can't hit you normally because you are a fucking wall.
They should have thought it out about that before they decided to be peasants. So,
Like, you're a big dude. So, yeah, they pushed you
Oh,
over.
cool. At level 18, I get a thing where anything that attacks me just gets 3d6 damage done to them.
What?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
oh
Like,
yeah,
it's
I also have the retaliation shield as well. Or is that not what you have?
Mine's invoyable. Something like that. It's like a cleric class thing.
Oh,
It's just they take 3d6 spirit damage every time they hit me with an attack.
hell yeah.
And if you have holy or unholy, you can apply that trait to the damage too.
real quick. Who's going first, Lazarus or Manfred? You both did the same initiative.
I don't care.
That's I don't either. I'll go second. Oh no, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to take another dedication because I'm out of archetype feats.
Come here, chocolate bar.
Mm.
Alright, so whenever Lucas comes back, we'll be good to go.
Alright. Did the DM get his shit together?
To be
Yep.
fair, it was a lot of shit. So, uh, at top of initiative is Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
So you are up. I'm pretty sure troops aren't immune to any sort of precision or anything. They are not. The only thing is troops have thresholds, so usually they have like 3 thresholds, and one hit, unless it's area damage, cannot take them past 1 threshold at a time. So theoretically, unless you firebomb them, they will take at least 3 hits.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to start stabbing.
Yep, they are considered flat-footed to you. That will meet.
Damn. These guys ain't shit.
Okay, so
Hmm.
24 damage.
Alrighty. And we will just continue to stab away for right now.
Okay, that'll hit.
And for good measure.
That's 22.
Hmm.
26 will miss.
Sad.
It's 24, and then that's 22. Fuck, sorry, math. All right. And that's going to bring us to Lazarus. You are up.
Okay.
I saw that cheeky little measure.
That
Yeah,
wasn't me.
I was just measuring distance, just on the off chance. And these are all undead down here.
Correct. These are all troops of skeletons.
Are they lower level than me?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. So I don't know if I actually want to hit them off the rip, because I got that visage going on.
I see that's
They
far.
afraid of me.
So what does that do again? Because it hasn't come up in a minute.
So, if I take a hostile action against an undead, immune thing, but I haven't taken a hostile action towards them yet. Basically, as long as they're 2 or more levels lower than me, they have to attempt a will save to attack me.
Okay.
And it's against my spell DC.
Well, right now you are 30 feet above them.
This is true, so I'm probably not going to be attacked by them, most likely. But like if they did happen to attack me, they'd have to make that save, or they can't do it. But I kind of don't care at the moment. How big is Fireball? 20-foot burst. And get all saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue group, they can make me a reflex save.
Can they though? What's the DC?
32.
Are
33.
you doing?
Sorry.
Are you doing the fireball?
Yeah.
Not
What's
the
the
blue
radius?
man group.
And
You said 20-foot radius.
yeah. I'll
Well,
center
it doesn't matter if it gets all of them. It just as long as it gets one
Yeah.
of them and hits the same health pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna center it there so I can break the ladder.
So you said 32?
33.
33. Okay, they're looking for a 15 up.
Oof.
Okay, so they will only take half.
Ooh. Recount.
Does the ladder take the damage as well? Because I'm also trying to hit that, so they can't climb up over that way.
Wait, what ladder?
The one to the right. He's saying, can he focus it like?
Because I can
Center
just
it.
put it right here, and I'll,
Then-
I'll-
Yeah, I suppose.
You roll a reflex save for that fucking ladder, I'm gonna quit.
that
I
would be
impressed
amusing.
if it had anything
Okay,
more
so
than
that's
a 1.
120. I wasted that.
I hate that it rolled in that 20.
Yeah, I wasted that completely on a bit.
That's
Uh,
bullshit.
So they're taking half. 10.
Oof.
Yeah, give me a
Ladder,
second. I
I
have to
assume,
do.
That's kind of sad.
Okay, the ladder is gone. It is a ladder.
Works for me. So they can't climb up that way.
I would have loved to see them single file try and climb up that ladder, all 16
And
of
then
them.
come down their line, that fucking one path.
I don't know if there's any gonna be some fucking bullshit that's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna climb this ladder now." I'm not dealing with that.
God, troops are fucking weird. I mean, it's better than managing 32 different dudes, but troops are weird. All right. So, fireball, and then are you doing anything else with your final action?
The corrosion action, and then she's the one taking the hostile action. She will attack the things. It's 23. Whoa.
You're gonna cast gun.
God damn. She hits hard.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
And then she will roll to attack one more time. Sadness.
All right, so only the one hit.
Bam. God damn.
And that's what kind of damage is that? Real quick.
That's a punch.
Okay, that's fine.
Real quick.
Numbers.
If my 29 met, why does his 39 not crit?
Because it's not flat-footed to him.
To
To
Decroja?
Decroja?
Kind of is.
Not weirdness.
I mean,
Troops are weird.
Troops are weird.
Wait, is it? So who has it here?
Oh god, troops are fucking weird.
Because remember, I'm also 30 foot up.
buddy.
But you're on the other side. If it's a 30-foot dragon, you're still on the other side of it.
Troops are weird.
Is it
This is
one
why you
entity
should
or multiple?
You should have kept track of 42 enemies.
Either way, it's 16 more damage. Because I can argue, I could just be like,
Purple.
My brain is melting.
That's kind of why I put myself where I did.
Does that work with?
Because technically, by that logic, everyone is flanking everyone.
Exactly.
yes, we are flanking the troop.
We did a good.
That's the point.
Okay, you said 16 more damage? Sorry, there's a point where I just say fuck it.
And then I need to go into the cheat sheet.
Give me-
Is it in the cheat sheet?
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, did you just move those?
What the fuck?
They're not.
No.
They're not in the squares.
The ladders and everything are moving.
Yeah, I was trying to select tokens, and it was like, yeah, you want to move everything, right?
Oh God.
They're not the same.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna single-handedly delete these.
Let me see if I can find her thing where she crits.
I mean, either way, it brought them down to threshold.
Yes, but like I could probably take away weapons because she has the kill armor iron metal stuff. So I will let
What?
you know.
Okay. You
What
let
is
me know if
happening?
something else happens. Manfred, you're up. Just
Uh,
either way,
I'm
four of
just,
them died.
I'm gonna just go ahead and whip down.
All right, because you got wait.
Yeah, live wire. Live wire.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was gonna say you
Yeah.
do not have 30-foot fucking reach, sir.
No, no, nope. Live wire.
Okay, yeah, 32 will hit.
Dude. Wow, that's a
Fucking,
lot of ones.
fucking A.
That is all ones except for one.
Wow, that is almost impressive.
Okay.
My guy.
I don't know how the fuck you pulled that one off.
Last
To-
action, sigh.
I guess you weren't quite sure where to aim for in this crowd, so you just kind of shot wildly, and that's what happened.
Wow.
Okay.
Wowee.
Having read it, their armor/weapons takes that much damage.
See,
Man, you're really being a dick right now.
well, for one, it doesn't say what fucking armor they have, because it's fucking 16 of them.
Right, like it could just be a completely separate pool of like fucking 300 or something. If you want to keep track of it, I don't care. I thought it would maybe matter, maybe bring down the damage that it inflicts on somebody a little bit.
So I'm trying to put all of these fucking spots for the ladders on a different fucking layer so it doesn't do it again, but it won't let me touch some of them for reasons.
Yeah, just put them on the map layer.
Yeah, I sure would like to.
They're supposed to be marking things on the map, so it makes sense to put it on the map layer.
Yeah, it won't let me move them. Anyways, Fadalance, you're up, and yeah, that one I'll call fucking flanking. I don't understand the rest of it. I don't understand half this shit. Either way,
I
you go.
Um,
Fadalance.
hello.
Yep, it's
Here
your
you go,
turn.
buddy.
So I will go ahead and do a single smack.
Are you adding the +2 or
I will be adding the +2, yes.
okay?
That much.
Okay, that will hit.
Damn straight. Whoops. Nice. Fuck, what is
Dear
with these
God.
ones?
Gotta keep it dramatic, you know. You gotta build up to your final form.
I will go ahead and. Hey, you know what? It didn't matter, but I did not add. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. We're good. So this is going to be plus 23 for my second attack. Fuck you. I will re-roll it.
Understandable.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll hit.
That
That not a crit?
Right, yeah, flat-footed. Carry on.
A Lamau.
So,
They have yet to hit me, so I don't get extra pluses to hit or damage yet.
is that threshold? No. Fucking math. Alright.
Okay,
And
and then I'll give 2 swings to the dog.
who has reach? Fuck you, basically.
Yeah.
And he's going to miss because oh wait. Plus 2. No, it still misses.
And he still has a second action if you want to go for it, but that's your call.
He will go ahead and make another attack. It's gonna be a crit. Nope. Alright, well, I mean, I think he was gonna have a better attack than I did because I only had plus 23, and yeah, it would have been better.
I mean-
It's better by 1.
If it makes you feel better, the fact this is a troop actually helps your case, since troops do like AoE attacks, basically, which means your chance of getting hit and getting your buff are much higher.
That's fine.
Just because you are more likely to fail a save than you are to get hit normally.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's it.
Yep. So, Selene is going to move here. And it's going to take one swing with their blades. Okay, 38 will
Oh, that bitch. Unless you're
hit,
not
but
adding
not
the plus
crit.
2.
I'm not adding the +2, but
That would
it's
be a
like
crit.
it's one off for a crit. And then it's Gile, so why is it when I'm rolling against myself, we're
You played
Because
moving
it's
on.
Celine. She's trying to prove herself to be a loyal follower.
Alright, so first does this, which brings them down to threshold. I'll deal with that in a second. And she does extra damage because she hit them already this turn. Alright, and that brings them down to 8. Alright, and that makes it their turn. So movement is 25. So they're gonna have to action to form up. Because fuck
Oh god, that
troops.
looks fucking horrendous.
Yeah, it is.
I like that they're still surrounding Lucas.
Not at all the case. They have to deal with me, not the other way around.
And they will form up again.
Bold
Alright,
move, Cotton.
that's all they can do. So it's everyone within 10 feet. Okay. Manfred's on top of there. Okay, so I need a reflex save from Lucas, obviously Selene, and Ferdinand and Dog.
Not dog.
I mean, wait, is the dog technically a follower of Zakuzan?
I would say
He's
no.
a follower of you.
Why? He's the goodest boy of the torture god. I guess I'll roll for him first because I already have him up. So this is dog.
God damn.
Okay.
I guess dog is super okay with not getting hit.
Okay, and for Ferdinand. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
we're pretty good. We're Dexy boys over here.
Okay. So, Lucas crit because of Asian. Corbin, not Corbin. Dog doesn't have a name. I'm thinking of a different dog.
No, it does.
Wait, what? What's the
We
dog's name
named the
again?
dog. Hold on. Dog has a name.
The fact you don't know.
Not.
Okay,
No.
got it.
NACHT.
Gonna have to write that down for later. Anywho, they crit just on their own, so Selene and Ferdinand are taking half damage, but they're still taking damage, which means they get their shit.
Yeah.
So 11 damage.
No. Now we're just stronger.
Okay, and
Ooh. That brought me below 200. How dare you?
okay, and meanwhile, as Manfred and Lazarus are looking down at this, all of a sudden the plague giants in the back are going to start launching rocks at
Oh,
them.
hold on.
Oh fuck.
Hold on. No, you hit me. Fuck you. And how close are these guys?
The
Lazarus, we might have chosen poorly.
Let's see.
Nah, this is fine.
How far is the range?
okay, you figure that out. I'm going to throw rocks at people.
Oh.
Okay, first rock for Manfred. Here we go. First
Jesus
rocks for
Christ.
Lazarus.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Are either of those crits?
No.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Then action to
He
reload
was barely-
and action to rock. So, Manfred,
Oh my god. Still not a crit.
Lazarus.
Oh my god.
Will you stop rolling the same number?
Is that a crit on
Does a
Lazarus?
41?
No.
Okay. So
Fuck me.
this is gonna hurt a little.
Can I get like a fucking CTE exam now?
I'm over here, so no.
Okay. So this is gonna look bad, but in reality, it's
It's gonna
bad.
be bad.
Okay, so Manfred, here's yours. This is from both total.
Jesus fuck.
And Lazarus, here's yours. Enjoy your rocks.
All right.
Ow.
So it's only 15 feet, so that sucks. But anyway, the people that just fucking hit me. Well, it's 15 feet AOE, but it still hits the people that hit
Yeah.
me. We're gonna go ahead and make them either grovel or take persistent mental.
They can't take the mental damage, so by default they have to grovel.
Wait, they can't take what?
Skeletons.
Oh my god.
So by default they have to grovel.
I'm glad you did that because I was about to do something that would be mental damage.
So I also have a question.
Yes.
Are the giants lower level then?
They are not.
Okay.
They are also not undead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're just plague
That-
giants.
Okay. That opens another
Just-
spell for me.
that I'd say I might have to look at some different things then real quick.
Okay.
But they are a couple feet away from you.
That's fine.
That's
We have
they're
spells,
within
my
range.
guy.
Yeah, they're within range.
Alright, so that's all dad. I had fun throwing rocks at people. Lucas, you're up.
Okay.
They are
We are
prone.
going to continue to stab away at the prone skeletons that are also ganged up on. And be sad because that's a 2 on the die. Actually,
Yep.
fuck it. We have a hero point. I don't
Do
see
it. Do the crit.
any other.
Do the
Yeah.
crit.
So we're just gonna re-roll that.
Crit. Yeah, not a crit, but it's close to fucking not.
That'll hit.
It's not great.
Oh, I also hit the wrong thing.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
that's the gloaming shard. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
That's the correct weapon.
So 28 numbers. Okay. Still up for the moment.
Attack number 2.
That'll hit. Alright. And that one will wipe out the first troop.
Yay.
All right. Are we in dim lighting?
That is a
Those pyres are kind of strong. Well, they would usually give off a light about 30 feet, and then it would be dim after that. And
What
it would
about that one
depend
from the bottom?
Oh. Ah, it's still dim. Yeah. Yeah.
well. It's fucking nighttime. Yeah, you're in dim light.
Okay. Cool. Cause I just got something fun. We are actually I used 2 actions. Fuck.
Womp.
Sadness. Thanks for the hydrate, whenever the fuck that was.
Only
Okay.
close to 30 minutes.
So yeah, we'll
Don't
do
talk about
something
it.
else. I'll use my last action to do Cloak of Shadow. I am concealed.
Okay. So, Lazarus, you had an experience since you just got clobbered with a rock the size of you.
Yeah, it's fine. Can both of those giants make me a reflex save?
What is this, like chain lightning, or?
Nah, Eclipse Burst.
I was thinking about taking it.
I had to, so
Blow 'em up.
What's DC?
33.
Okay, so looking for a 9. Okay, so that'll be half.
Is that for both or is that for one of them?
Right. I'm having a day. Shut up.
God damn it.
They're taking half. Fucking A.
So, 8, 10, 4.
That's a couple
They take
dice.
58 damage.
That's halved?
That's not halved. They take
29.
29 damage.
Goddamn right.
And toss some medicine myself. cool. Where's that button? That one. Fucking, I just healed all the damage you did to me.
So what you're saying is I need to hit you harder.
Yep. Do it. You won't.
4 rocks for Lazarus.
Cool. That just means
Reap
you're not
what you
hitting anybody
sow.
else.
Okay, so Manfred, you're up.
Alright, so that kind of sucks because now I know what their save is for what I was gonna do. And that's sad. Ugh.
I mean, their fort save is probably better.
That's yeah. For things that I have that will currently reach them, those are kind of my only two options.
I know how you feel.
Fine, so yeah, they're both in range. So blue can make another reflex save, 32. And I hope he fails. Son of a bitch.
Did not fail.
Yeah. So he's gonna take half. So half of 37. Let's see. And also yeah, that's all. And I will also chug a potion with my last action. So I'll type that while you're moving on.
Alright, so Ferdinand.
Yep. I did take fleet because I needed the extra movement, so I need to see how fast I'm actually moving now. I am moving at 25 feet. How far away am I? So I will only be able to make one action. However, I am already getting the +2 to this, so I'll make 2 movements.
Don't you have reach for your weapons?
Oh yeah, I can reach fucking forever. So I'm gonna go right there. So I can make 2 attacks. This would be in the way.
Nah, just be an asshole. Hit him from here.
I mean, you could, and then you could have
To
dog
be
movement.
fair, yeah, like make them use one of their actions moving.
So I could go here with dog.
Perfect.
I mean, I
Path
think
blocked.
technically they have reach of like 15 feet.
Yeah. But I need to be over top of Decrocia, where she is now.
Fair.
So that's the only reason I'm that close. So I will extendo Whippo, which means that I only get 1 attack because I need to do that. But I do get an extra +2 because I am extra hangry. Uh, 39.
39 will hit. Sorry, I was still stuck on the everyone has flanking regardless of where they are shenanigans.
Hey, don't be mad at
I
us
mean-
because we're intelligent.
That's gonna be
No.
27 points of damage.
I'm not mad at you. I'm annoyed because Paizo didn't think that through. Okay, so 27 damage. And that's. Yep, okay.
And then he has to take an attack action. Well, never
Oh.
mind. Good job, buddy.
Jesus.
Stand
thought about it.
firm, dog dog boy.
Dog boy.
Dog boy, go. Like Lava Girl and Shark Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, and if I remember, there was
Yeah, that's it.
a. Yes, there was a
He's
ladder
going
there.
into a frenzy.
So. Should be able to get up there with 1 action. Actually, this is difficult terrain.
Hmm.
All right. So that's going to bring us to enemy turn. So what the fuck? Oh,
The
okay,
dog
got
is
it.
also a good wall against the.
Yeah,
All right.
I have protected you.
So the infantry units are going to throw a volley of javelins. So I need a reflex save from Knocked, Fair to Lance, and Acrocia.
Oh boy, I don't think I've ever rolled a thing for her.
What kind of hobo shit is this?
There was a giant
Who
dog
throws a
blocking the way.
javelin at a dog? Oh fuck! I could do that.
Dumb bitch.
Oh. Master.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh god.
doggy, no. Oh wait, no, that's me. Never mind. Doggy's better than me. I forgot. And then yeah, he has a 21. What are these rolls? All right,
go ahead and call.
whatever.
So the dog will meet.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, give
Ooh.
It's crazy that she almost met on a nat one.
Yeah.
I needed an 8, but I am not the Dexy boy.
She is not either.
Kind of
Okay,
wild that the
so
dog with the biggest thing in front of them is the thing that they hit the least.
Go to ground. Go to ground.
no, it was more like they weren't aiming for the dog; they were aiming behind it.
Couldn't have asked for a fort save.
No, get bent. All right, so Fair to Lance is
36.
taking 18. Fucking
Got it.
dog is taking 9, and
Got it. Yeah.
well, because you aren't taking 36, you're taking 26. Because the
Oh.
plus 10 doesn't double. It's just dice.
I mean, whatever. You could have just let me
Okay,
take the extra.
so
I don't care. She's got HP to spare.
Oh,
okay.
sick. They're getting closer. Oh, sick. They move kind of quick too.
They take big steps.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're the healing pads, aren't they? Forgot about that part.
All right. So
What the
Fuck.
fuck is even that?
A rock. Like just pure unadulterated rock.
so move, pick up rock, throw
Throw
rock.
rock.
Here's looking at you
Exhilarating
twice because you
combat.
bombed them. Lazarus, here you go. Enjoy rocks. 46 crits you,
Jesus
right?
fuck.
Yeah.
God damn.
No.
Holy
Why are
shit.
they so high?
They're giant and they're throwing
Yeah,
rocks.
yeah, this is these motherfuckers suck.
Okay, so here's the non-crit.
Oh my god. I hope I don't see you, Lazarus, just get obliterated right here.
Well, it depends.
I
If
have
he rolls
trauma.
high,
Fuck me. Ooh.
it's fine.
Okay.
He just did the damage that I just healed.
Well, you know, they moved first. So they had to wait before they reloaded on rocks.
Yeah. Next turn, though, when each of them can throw 2.
Yee. Anyways, Lucas, you are up.
Righty.
Uh,
Well, because we are level 14 now, I get to go do cool shit.
And
Alrighty.
more than likely at the end of this round, we will call it, because otherwise we will be here for like another hour and a half.
That's fair. So I will spend a focus point to use 2 actions to use Shadow Jump, because I am dimly lit.
You are dim too.
Yeah, a little bit. To teleport myself to another area with dim
And-
light.
And now the everyone flanks again.
And now everyone
I-
flanks.
I don't know if I would call.
Well, I
This
have
shit
gang
dumb.
up, so as
Yeah,
long as there's
it
somebody
doesn't
else
matter for
threatening
you.
it. Yes, for me it doesn't matter. So that means that I can get 1 hit.
That will crit.
Fuck, got him.
That was pretty
Low
shit.
roll. Fuck you. I did cool shit. I teleported.
Okay. And is that all your actions?
Yep.
All right. Lazarus, you're up.
Okay. I need to read what confused does.
They roll a flat check. Otherwise, all of their actions are spent on trying to attack the thing closest to them. At least I'm pretty sure. It's close to that. I don't know if it's flat check or not. It is a flat check. Oh, okay. So you are off guard, you don't treat anyone as your ally, and you can't use delay, ready, or use reactions. You use all of your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. Each time you
Right.
take damage from an attack or spell, you can attempt a flat check to recover from your confusion.
Okay. And then those are the heals? Question mark.
Yeah, so right
Yeah,
now that
what-
should
what-
be doing
well-
positive.
Yeah, white's a positive. Okay, I need to not say it like that. The white squares are positive.
No,
the
go
black
ahead,
squares
finish
are
that
negative.
sentence.
Phrasing.
Yep.
The
Don't get canceled, buddy.
altered colored
And
ones are the
They
opposite
swap when you
healing.
step on them, right?
They swap when you step on them.
Okay, so it would hurt me if I step up.
Yeah.
Correct.
But then it'd heal you after that.
Okay. Like, yes,
Not
but that
wrong.
doesn't make any sense. I'm going to light myself on fire so I can use the anti-burn cream.
It could heal more. It could heal more than it took.
Or it could. Okay.
I'm gonna burn myself because that cream feels really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to use burn cream, so I lit myself on fire. Like, what?
But just a little fire, it's fine.
I wanted to use the negative energy, so I took the positive energy that hurt me so I could heal myself.
I'll move to there. I assume Decrocia couldn't go here.
Would not be space, no.
I mean, huge or yeah.
Unless
huge
it
versus-
says specifically that they can stand in the space of a.
I mean, a medium can stand in the space of a large.
Not technically. It's like a rule sort of thing. Like some
Yeah.
can, some can't.
Uh,
Because I know, like, halfling specifically can stand in someone else's space. Or, like, kobolds. So basically, the Necrosia would need enough space to stand unimpeded.
can she ride the dog?
Technically, she would have to make a check for it. Like, it doesn't matter for Fairlance, because it's his mount specifically. Hence, like, he auto passes. Necrosia is a mindless zombie. I don't think they
What?
can physically pass the check.
But imagine the spectacle of Lazarus riding Decrosia riding the dog.
Exactly. Or
Technically-
better yet,
Technically,
better
Lazarus
yet.
isn't even allowed to ride Necrosia.
I mean, I'm
She's a mount.
small.
It's not, but
Anyway,
I've been letting that one go because it's actually slower than if he had just walked normally.
it's not.
What's
It's the
Necrosia's
same.
speed?
25.
Okay, so it's pointless.
It's really just flavor. Anyway, can the blue one make me a will save?
Are we talking about the giant?
Yes.
Well, because if you went down here, you probably wouldn't have sight on it.
I can do it before I move then.
Then yeah, that would work. You said it was a will save.
Yeah.
Would you be surprised to hear it's its highest save? No, it's not. What's the DC?
33.
Looking for a 10.
That's
That's a
not
6.
10. Aha. That's a failure.
Yes, that is
Okay.
what less than a 10 was.
I wonder if you're doing the same thing I was thinking of doing.
Maybe.
Is there a calamity in its future?
It's seeing some shit.
What's the spell?
Phantasmal Killer?
Not the one I was thinking of. Okay.
And I'm casting it at 6th because I can.
Okay, so it's frightened 2 and takes damage.
Yeah. So it takes an extra 4d6. So 12d6 of mental damage.
Oh, it's immune to magic. No, it's not.
Hey, no ones.
A lot of fucking 2s, though.
3, 4, 4 twos, 5 twos. I did not see the first one.
Okay. And then move down to ground. So, Manfred, you are up.
When a spell says heightened, is it just what? It just casts at 7th level?
Depends. So, is this a cantrip or?
No, it's a 6th level spell with heightened just +1.
Yeah, so you'd be casting it as a 7th, so you'd use the
Okay,
7th.
that's what I thought. Cool. So I'm gonna do that then.
Yeah.
So can blue make a DC 33 will save?
Looking for a 10.
Yeah.
Not a
Is
10.
that, does
Cool.
fear minus anything?
Let's
It
see. On a crit
does
failure, the
actually.
creature
That would crit fail then.
Yes.
So on a crit fail, the creature must also succeed at a reflex save. So I'm assuming DC 33 as well.
Well, yeah, your spell DC.
So I wonder if he's gonna make that one.
Jeez. I already put the
Alright,
negs on, by
so-
the way.
So it believes it's trapped, stuck in a fissure, adrift at sea, or some other fate in keeping with its vision. If it fails the second save, it's also stunned for 1 minute. It can attempt a
Oof.
new will save at the end of each of its turns, and on a success, it disbelieves the illusion and recovers from the stun condition. So first, it's going to take 13d6.
Hell yeah, all 6s. Let's go. That's kind of close. No, it's not.
No, it's not. So another 42 damage to it. And it is trapped and stunned for 1 minute.
Does it do double damage for a crit fail?
On a crit fail, it just says about doing the reflex save and stuff. It doesn't say anything.
Does it say basic save?
Vision deals 11d6 mental, basic will save.
Yes, so it does take double.
So 84.
Holy shit.
Wait, what was the spell?
Phantasmal Calamity.
A
Yeah, no,
So five-
that's
It has a 500-foot range
yeah, it does.
and is a 30-foot burst.
Yeah. Oh. if there's anybody hiding around it, they are not having a good
Man.
day either.
No.
All right.
Boink.
So
Fredolence,
you are up.
It's
Give me a
still not
second.
dead.
I went to go get
Jesus.
brownies. 2
They're
seconds.
giants.
They are
Yeah.
HP pools. However, that one is straight up not having a good time.
Yeah, no.
It just saw a vision of its death, and then it's like, oh
Now
no!
it's just gonna stand there for a minute.
And now seeing a world-ending calamity happen to it.
I have 1/7 slot left.
I have
So,
almost all of them.
so Fredolence, it
1,
is your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I will make 1 attack and then give 1 attack to the dog. Well, 2 attacks to the dog. I'm sorry. Since they did hurt me, I do get the +2.
You get a flanking.
Technically, yes.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, I do get flanking.
this is fucking weird.
Everyone gets flanking.
+30.
Jesus Christ.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
Can't miss, can't be hit.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Doggo would take 2. I will go ahead and add his flanking in for 21. Hey, look at us go.
That'll hit.
Oof.
Oh,
Bad
Oh,
dog.
doggy. Hey,
he's trying.
hey, he's doing his best. And then it's gonna just be +16. It's gonna be a crit though. He's gonna make up for it. Oh, it's a 20. But no, that'll be it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I hit. Add 2 extra damage to that.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, so 1 move. Okay, so she'd be able to get there, and I think I'm going to end it right before enemy turn. I haven't marked and all that, otherwise I'm going to be here rolling a bunch of dice.